Yeah, hello. Hello, it's like I saw you yesterday, but briefly. The internet is working as of now. We're all good. I hope. Pray emoji. Also, Izu, thank you for the 24 months. Like, holy shit, it's been 24 months? 2 years? What the fuck? That's wild. That is wild. How's everyone doing today? Having a good Sunday. As good as it can be, knowing you're gonna go back to work soon. Knowing it's gonna be Monday tomorrow. Oh, Monday. Oh, also, we may have a slight conundrum. Not with the stream, but ow. Oh, thank you for the 19-month resub, Techno. Thank you. Holy shit. All the resubbies, and they're long ones too. So, if you made it to yesterday's very scuffed and short stream, we started the section with, Durandal and Otto. I was in the middle of the fight when my internet cut out, and then, I beat the fight, and then I skipped the text because I was like, I'll go back to this when I can do it on stream. And now I can't find that text. Do you want to ask chat for? Oh yeah, we're gonna be redoing the Discord here soon, and I have some ideas for theming around it for like witchy themes. But if you have any ideas for names for like certain sections of the Discord, like the general chat and stuff like that, feel free to shoot me a DM, or you can just post it in the Discord anywhere with ideas. We're also gonna have a Chama section for our lovely CEO, so if you have anything Chama related, feel free to also mention it. But that's gonna be taking place Thursday, so if you see changes in the Discord, just ignore it until it's done. Techno's gonna be helping me out with it. Well, yeah. I don't know where that conversation after we finish the fight with... Yeah, full Discord revamp. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I don't know where the combo with Otto and Randall went after the fight, and I'm kind of concerned that I don't know what happens. Like, I kind of feel like I'm gonna have to find a video just to see it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna have to look it up on YouTube because, like, I'm scared that it's gonna be something important. I'm gonna be like, what happened? 1 second, let me go find it. Not scuffed yet, but slightly off frame. Let me 28. Yeah. No, it's 20. It's the very end of 27. I just need to make sure I get like the whole chapter. Without someone. Without someone there giving me commentary. I just need... Okay. Okay. 1 second. Let me see if this one's good. And then I have to find it. Praying not to skip over it. Right here. Yes, yes, yes. Found it, I think. Let me... Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, okay. We did it. I found it. Alright. Let me get it up on the... Thank goodness. Bless you, YouTube. Alright. So I did beat the fight on stream. So I should skip over that and then to the part where we left off. Let me get the media on. I won't read it, we'll just watch it, just because it'll be annoying to pause and restart, but I'll stop as soon as we get to the point where we're kicked out. So this is right before the fight, and this is after.
あなたの考えを全部教えてください。まだ全てが間に合ううちに、テレサさんときちんとお話をしてきてください。言ったはずだよ。
Wait, what the? Excuse me. No, it skipped over that dialogue. I didn't finish reading it.
確かに僕は隠し事をしていた。だが残念だ。
No, no, no. I need to know what it is. You can't hide it from me. Okay. There we go.
あなたから全てを教えてもらうことです。おや、そうだったのかい。いいだろう。確かに僕は隠し事をしていた。だが残念だ。
A change of music.
それにビアンカ、さっきの激しい戦闘のおかげで君の注意を欺き、僕自身の昇華を進められた。
Oh yeah, this would have been important to know. I would have been so confused. Oh no.
何をしても遅いんだよ、ビアンカ・タジナ。ゲニウスプラス座標強制変更。
Yeah, I would have been so confused.
扉は開かれた。僕は神として命令する。目の前のこのコマはしばらくチェス盤の上から退場してもらう。
Wait, remove? Remove? Okay, I'm assuming I don't know how much further it goes because we've seen this.
おっと、それにあれは黒煙白化。
ああ。
Okay, we're gonna go check. Let me go check to see exactly where we left off in game, like where we're starting. I think this is it though, because they're recapping. Yeah. I think that's a good guess to say that's it. Like I don't want to go too far. It seems like the safe spot to be like, oh, this is what happened during that like span of time. Mars is here. I haven't started it yet. I need to. I'm over here with nothing but Otto on my mind. Okay, yeah. Okay. I can't do the research yet because I don't have the level yet. Do I need like level 9? Also, hey Rainbow, how you doing? I did pull. I did pull our girl.
2人目の客人はいいタイミングで来てくれたようだ。
Okay, yeah, okay. Good. Let me close this YouTube then. We are in the right spot. We know what's going on. He transported Durandal. God, I don't know where. I'm very happy. I did not get her weapon though, so that's what I'm pulling on. Praying. It's nice that I can make the stigmata now. So that'll make my life a little bit easier. It just may take some time, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it taking time if I can just make it. Oh, my second guess came right on time. Otto, and that's Abyss Flower?
ああ、あれは1人目の客人の落とし物だ。彼女は虚数空間で休んでいてね。
Yeah. She just left it
させ
there.
ていないといいのだが。
My first guest left it here, and now she's taking a break in the imaginary space. I hope this doesn't upset you. What?
これからこの教会堂は世界が変わる起点となる。君の安全のためにこの黒煙白化より先には進まない方がいいだろう。
Yeah, that's the plan. From the timeline that I looked at, because I was like, okay, how much longer of 27 do I have? It only looked like a small section. Now that can be deceiving on how much information is in there, but it wasn't like a lot. This church will soon be ground zero of world relocation. For your own safety, I suggest you stay away from the Abyss Flower. It took me almost until pity. Like, I think I had like 15 more pulls until pity. Ugh. I was not happy. But it's okay, I have her. You think I'd just stand idle?
おや、面倒なことになった。もう戦うつもりはないのだが。
Oh, I smell trouble. I'm just trying to avoid any meaningless fight.
なぜなら、虚数の木がくれた贈り物がすでに現れ始めたからだ。
Because the bounty for the imaginary tree is beginning to show. Oh. Round 2 with Otto. You can. Oh, okay, I'll drown myself after the fight. I promise. How is Sushi doing today?
決戦の時が来た。
意味のないあがきだ。
天下。
言ったはずだ。もう戦う
Bro's
つ
not
もり
even
は
fighting
な
back.
い。
He just taking the hit. You showing off, Otto?
戦闘はまだ終わってない。
It's not over yet.
少し
Okay, wait.
静
Let
か
me
にしても
drown
らうよ
myself.
深淵の律者。
You'll be doing a lot of rounds with Otto. Oh, yay! Yay! I'm so excited. With the divine brick. I'm gonna pass with that one. I don't want to get smashed with a brick. Be quiet for a while, Hersha Flame Scion.
僕が一つずつ神の力を摂取し、12時間後に
I'll take over the god's powers one by one and present you in 12 hours. And present you. Oh, I'm so confused by that. Present you in 12 hours? Interesting.
斬新で奇跡に満ちた世界を君たちに与えるまで。
A pristine world full of wonders.
逃がさない。
Don't try to run. Well, I'm sure he's slow walking, not running. I'm almost positive. Kiana's Hersher instincts told her this might be the last chance to stop Otto. The blazing starfire began to flow through her body. 3 steps. Otto's back was flickering in the glow, but she knew where her target was. 2 steps. Otto's sarcastic laughter was still echoing as she readied her final hit. 1 step.
違う。
This is
こ
wrong.
の異様な感覚は。
This odd
あの
feeling.
光の幕は危険だ。
The light curtain is dangerous.
このエネルギーがすごいスピードで失われる感覚は。
My power is draining away
あの
fast.
光の幕は。
The light
一体
curtain. Just
落ち着いて。
yoinked her power? Calm down,
集
Kiana.
中して。まずは体験の武装形態を取り戻して。
Yep, just yoink. Num num my power now. Put yourself together and resume the Flame Scion Greatsword. First, okay.
火炎罰剣。背中にある剣は少しも重くない。暖かいよ。
You couldn't sleep, so wait, you put up a documentary of Metal Gear and it didn't help at all? I feel like I'd be distracted by that. I'd be too interested. You gotta put on something not interesting, Sushi. Flame Scion unsheathed. Kiana felt her head went blank for a second. Oh, she can't do it.
美しい記憶は全部ここに。
In her body, the Hersher power was still there, and the blade swing felt normal too. But her weapon just vanished in the air and couldn't be summoned back again anyhow.
支配の律者の影響を受けてないのに、どうして力が戻らないんだろう。
Why? My strength cannot
背中にあ
recover?
る剣は少しも
I'm
重
not
くない。
under the Hersher of Dominance's influence at all.
オットーのやつ、一体何をしたの？
What did Otto do? Kiana had every right to be confused, for she was just getting her first taste of another Hersher power, binding.
位置につきました。
そうだ、それでいい。
Wait, is it working similar to Teresa's big skill, where it essentially like cuts her off from like being able to use any of her Hersher abilities? That's right.
僕を止めてみたまえ。デュランダル、キアナ、それからテレサ。
Come and try to stop me, Durandal, Kiana, and
これ
Teresa.
を 僕に捧げる自別のパフォーマンスだと思えばいい。
I'll consider this as your farewell performance for me. Otto looked at the lights enveloping the church. They emitted a sacred shine, like stairs leading to heavens. Meanwhile, outside the church,
これはどういうこと？力は感じるのに使えない。
what is going on? I can feel my power, but I can't use it. As her greatsword was broken, Kiana could only watch Otto leisurely merge into the strange light curtain. But when she tried to follow him into the light curtain, she felt her hair stand on end, as if every cell in her body was stopping
どう
her.
いうこと？この光の幕、何かがおかしい。
What is with this light curtain? Something's off.
キアナ、ブローニャ。
Bronya. Oh, thank you. I'm getting leveled up just through doing the story, thank God. Bronya. Interesting. Otto. Use domain expansion. Hi, Bronya.
行きましょう。
準備できたよ。
キアナ、大丈夫ですか？
Kiana, are you alright?
大丈夫。でも、オットーを止められなかった。戦ってる最中に突然、私とあいつの間にこの光の幕が現れたの。オットーは今、光の幕の向こうにいる。
I'm okay, but I failed to stop Otto. As we were fighting, this light curtain popped up and cut me off from him. He's on the other side of it now.
リリア、どうしたの？今は寝てる場合じゃないでしょ？
Huh? Lily, are you alright? This is not the time to be nodding off.
私たちはまだ。あれ、私も急に眠くなってきた。
We have to... Huh? Why am I also sleepy all of a sudden?
ロザリア？リリア？
ここに近づけば近づくほど体が重くなります。この感覚、人形に力を奪われた時に似ています。ですが、同じではありません。
The closer I get here, the heavier my body feels. It's similar to when my power was taken away by the puppet, but it's not the same.
もしもし、通信は正常かしら？誰か聞こえる？
Hello? Are the comms working? Can anybody hear me?
学園長、こちらはキアナ。通信は問題ないよ。今は教会堂の前でブローニャたちと落ち合ったところ。
Principal, this is Kiana. The comms are working normally, and I just met Bronya and the others in front of the
よ
church.
かった、無事なのね。さっきから通信の電波が乱れてて、あなたたちもベルトみたいに連絡が取れなくなったんじゃないかって心配してたのよ。
Phew, you guys are alright. The comm signal has been unstable since we started some time ago. I was worried that you've become unreachable like Mr. Yang.
私と博士も教会堂の方角に出現した巨大な光の幕をハイペリオンから確認したわ。メーターは異常なエネルギーの数値を検出してる。現場で何か分かったことはある？
In the Hyperion, the doctors and I saw a huge light curtain appear in the direction of the church. Its energy parameters are very abnormal. Did you find anything at the scene?
光の幕は多分オットーの仕業だよ。私たちを隔離するための策なんだと思う。それが上がった後、オットーは一人で教会堂に入っていったの。
The light curtain could be some kind of measure Otto adopted to keep us out. He returned to the church alone after it went up.
おじいさま、やはり彼に会ったのね。
So, you met
う
Otto.
ん。光の幕が現れた時、虚数の木の贈り物とか神の力とかブツブツ言ってたよ。
Yes, when the light curtain appeared, he said something about the gift from the imaginary tree and the power of God.
そうだ、私が到着した時、オットーは黒煙白花を手にしてた。
Got a question? Cross, can you win a fight with a giant monkey or a bald witch? No, he can't beat me. By the way, when I arrived, he was holding the abyss flower in his hand and said that it was left by the first guest.
黒煙白花
What the?
一
No,
人目の
not both
客
at the
人
same time.
まさか
Not with one hand tied behind your back. Lies. Lies. You're over exaggerating. How dare you? Abyss Flower, the first guest. Did he mean Durandal?
彼女はオットーの部下でしょ。仲間割れ
Isn't she Otto's subordinate? Are they
わ
fighting?
からない。とにかく光の幕で教会堂の外に隔離されてる状態で、目の前には黒煙白花が突き刺さってるの。
I don't know. Anyway, everyone is isolated by the light curtain outside the church, and the Abyss Flower is right in front of
それ
us.
におかしなことに、この光の幕は
Ow.
律者の力に対して
Hi, Goose.
消耗や抑制の効果があるみたい。
Also, the strange thing is, this light curtain seems to be consuming and restricting Hersher abilities.
テレサさん、どう思う？
How's Goose today? Madam Teresa, what do you
もは
think?
や疑う余地はないわ。すべてが証明してる。
There is no doubt. All the evidence should suggest
光の幕は約束の律者の力が具現化したものである可能性が高いわ。心音結界のように。
so it is similar. The light curtain is very likely the manifestation of the power of Hersher binding, just like the grace
どうい
field.
うことです？
What?
約束の律者。この小さな町に約束の律者が現れたっていうの。
Hersher of binding? Are you saying that the Hersher of binding is in this small
みん
town?
な、落ち着いてくれ。僕たちが言っているのは約束の律者の力だ。少なくとも新たな律者コアの出現は観測されていない。
Calm down, everyone. We are talking about the Hersher of binding's power. At least we have not detected any signs of a new Hersher core.
疑似製薬の十字架でも
No, you can't
これ
run
ほ
with
ど大
my
きな
hat.
結界
You
は
get back
生成
here.
できないわ。
You hand that back right now. Even the simulated Oath of Judah is unable to generate such a massive
オッ
field.
トーの話をまとめると、虚数の木の力を源にしていると考えた方が妥当だ。
No! What? You can't just run with it. It's mine. That's stealing. I'm gonna have to call the police. Hello, Chama? I need you to get my hat back. No, it's still mine. It's just stolen. Combined with what Otto said, it's more like some kind of power from the imaginary tree.
どっちにしろ
What do you mean
今の
don't
状
give it
況は
back?
厄介よ。
I paid
で
good
きる
money
だけ
for that
早く
hat.
光の幕を取り除く方法を見つけなきゃ。
I
中に
had
入っ
to
て
custom
オッ
order
トーを倒す
that.
のが一番重要だもの。
No, you can't steal the hair. No. Go Balder, fight Cross. I'll fight Cross. I'll win too. In any case, the situation is dire. We have to find a way to deal with the light curtain as soon as possible. We need to go in there and teach that Otto a lesson.
キアナ、ブローニャ、あなたたちはまず全員を安全な場所に避難させて、光の幕については博士たちと解決方法を探るから。
Kiana, Bronya, take everyone back to the safe zone first. I will discuss the light curtain with the doctors.
絶対に光の幕に近づかないこと。それが本当に約束の力なら、体に取り返しのつかない影響を受けることになる
He turned into a Kit Kat. The wrong type of Kit Kat, too. Didn't snap in the right direction. Remember, never get close to the light curtain. If it really is the power of binding, it could have irreversible effects on your
わかっ
body.
た。近づかないようにする。
Yeah, good idea.
位置につきました。
I mean, Kiana touched it, but that should be okay,
コード開
right?
始。
I'ma just take this, right?
行きましょう。
Damn it. Can't even interact. Yes. The sushi. Now, question is, where's Durandal? And is Durandal gonna come back? I feel like she will. Like, surely she won't be gone for this whole fight, right?
もう大丈夫ですよ。せっやたせっやた
She'll find a way back. I believe. I have faith. Oh yeah, don't answer. Don't actually answer. That's just me thinking. Where's my birthday gift? Wait, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday, Sushi? Oh, a happy late birthday, Sushi. I hope you had a good birthday. Cox PC, listen. I wish I could help you out, but I am in need of a new PC too. Just remember, Frost said he was gonna go to the store and get snacks for everyone, and I asked if there was anything we could get people. You said a PC, and he still hasn't given you the PC yet. So Frost owes you. What do you mean no? You owe Sushi a PC. Wait, no I didn't. Did they get all the parts for it? I've been looking at PCs and parts and stuff, trying to decide what I want to do. I'll take a look after I finish fighting. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, I know you're joking, Sushi. I mean, things have gotten a little bit cheaper depending on like where you're at and stuff, but it's still pricey. Waddle! God damn it, Waddle. Why do you have to come in here and do this to me? Why do you have to torture me? Started a fund? I don't know about that. Okay, let me take a look. Oh damn! 64 gigs of RAM. Nice, nice. Damn, that's gonna be a nice computer. That's about what I was looking at for specs for mine, honestly. Good choices. The keyboard I sold was worth 90. That's pretty good. And for a custom keyboard. Wait, I think I need, yeah, okay, this one. Meanwhile, in the Hyperion Command Center. Where are you going? Why are you running? That really sets me off, that jerk. Why can't he play fair? What's he doing hiding in a church? You hate your keyboard? Wait, Waddle, do you make custom keyboards? Like, do you make your own keyboard? I don't do that. I'm too lazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm way too lazy. Calm down, Dr. Tesla. Complaining won't solve anything. Besides... We still have some tricks up our
どう
sleeve.
いうことよ。ボス頭、方法を思いついたのなら早く言いなさい。
Huh? You have an idea, Mophead? Tell me
ハイ
now.
ペリオンにあるムーンライトスローンであの光の膜を破れないか試してみてもいいかもしれない。
Maybe we can try to break that light curtain with Celine.
ムーンライトスローン。あれは律者に対抗するための武器よね。
But isn't that the weapon we used against Hersher?
ムーンライトスローンが律者に対抗できるのはその
That's your
体内にある
personal
崩
one.
壊
I
エネ
don't
ルギ
blame
ー
you.
を通常の
Especially
エ
if
ネ
you
ルギ
spent a
ーに
lot
変
of
換
time
するからだ。
building them.
言い換えればムーンライトスローンの攻撃は崩壊に属さない。
Celine's effective because it can convert the Honkai energy in a Hersher's body into regular energy. Its attack isn't part of Honkai. What the? Why am I
僕
being
たちが
bonk?
それに崩壊エネルギーを与えれば驚異的な威力を誇るビーム兵器として使用することができる。
As long as we supply it with additional Honkai energy, it could be used as a laser with amazing
もと
power.
もと約束の力に対して僕たちが
We
律者
happen
の
to
力
have
もしくは
two that
普
we
通の
could
崩壊エネルギーに
use their
属する
power.
武器を使って攻撃してものれんに腕押しだ。
Using Hersher power or even regular Honkai energy against the power of binding is like bringing a knife to a gunfight. I like that analogy. Thank you. Thank you.
でも通常のエネルギーを使った兵器なら気にすることなく思う存分攻撃できるってわけね。
But if we're using conventional energy weaponry, we don't have to worry about that. We can push full steam ahead with an attack.
もっと早く分かっていればシルバーバレットを全部持ってきたのに。
Shoot, I knew I should have brought along all the silver bullets.
そうなると周りにいる罪のない人たちのことを考慮しなければならない。
Then you'd have to take the innocent bystanders into
いずれ
account.
にしても確かなことは光の膜が約束の力をどういった原理で実現していたとしてもエネルギーを散逸させるためには何らかのメカニズムが必要だということだ。
One thing is certain, no matter how the light curtain acquired the power of binding, it must have some kind of operating mechanism to dissipate the
メカニ
energy.
ズムさえあれば許容値にも限界がある。約束の力は当然通常のエネルギーも無効化するがそれは本来の機能ではない。
Every operating mechanism functions within a threshold. The power binding naturally can dissolve regular energy as well, but that is not its primary target.
だから僕たちの火力はよりたやすくその限界値を超えられる。
So our output will more likely exceed that threshold.
平たく言えば我慢比べね。
Like a battering ram against a stone, it's a matter of brute force.
その通りだ。
Indeed.
じゃあもしムーンライトスローンの力が光の膜の限界値に届かなかったら。
But what if Celine's power can't reach the threshold of the light
他の
curtain?
方法を探すしかないだろう。
Then we'll have to find another way.
つまり念のため最初からハイペリオンの全エネルギーを使って一か八かの賭けに出るのね。
Use all of it? All of the stored energy? Alright. That is to say, to be on the safe side, we should use all the stored energy on the Hyperion and hope for the
し
best.
かし逆に言えばムーンライトスローンの最大出力で攻撃して失敗すれば僕たちはハイペリオンの全戦力を失うことになる。
True. But on the other hand, if Celine's outputs at maximum power, once we fail, we will lose all the Hyperion's combat
確か
power.
にそうね。あの悠然とした態度からするとおじい様は絶対に奥の手を残してるはず。
Indeed, Otto doesn't seem too bothered. He might have a
い
backup.
ずれにしても計画自体に問題はないわ。先にキアナたちに情報を共有する。
Either way, the plan is good enough. I will inform Kiana and the
ム
others
ーンライト
first.
スローンの出力設定と関連する準備作業は2人の博士に任せるわ。
We'll leave the power setting of Celine and any other preparations to you,
問
Doctor.
題ないわ。 大したことじゃないし、死者の出力はじゃんけんで勝った方が決めるってのはどう？
No problem. Let's play rock, paper, scissors for it. A few minutes later,
キアナ、ブローニャ、聞こえる？
Kiana, Bronya, can you hear me?
聞こえるよ、学園長。
Loud and clear, Principal.
何か指示があるのですか？
What are the
ムーン
instructions?
ライトスローンで教会堂の光の幕をどうにかできないか試してみることになったの。あなたたちはみんなを連れて余波を受けない場所に行ってちょうだい。
The doctors and I will try to use Celine to deal with the light curtain in front of the church. You lead everyone away, somewhere out of reach, as soon as
計
possible.
画が成功したらあなたたちは安全を確保して光の幕に入りおじい様と対決する。
This really feels like a gamble,
私たち
though.
もすぐに向かうわ。
I don't know. At that time, if our plan is successful, you'll be able to enter the light curtain once it's safe, then find Otto. I will catch up with you shortly
ムー
after.
ンライトスローン？
キアナ、原理は後で博士たちに説明してもらいましょう。今は学園長の言う通りに動くのが先です。
Kiana, the doctors will explain later. For now, let's follow the principal's plan.
確かに急いだ方がいい状況だよね。
Yeah, you're right. We need to hurry things up.
前線の手配はこれで大丈夫よね。テスラ博士、そっちはどうかしら？
The front line is in position, Dr. Tesla. How are things on your
テスト
side?
用の出力はボス頭の提案に従って 20% に設定したわ。ムーンライトスローンはいつでも起動可能よ。
Testing firepower at 20%. According to Einstein's plan, Celine is ready to be activated.
キアナ、あなたたちはもう退避できた？
Okay, Kiana. Have you retreated into position?
みんな安全な場所に集まったよ。
We've gotten to a safe
わかったわ。
location.
テ
Copy.
スラ博士、始めても大丈夫よ。
Dr. Tesla, we're good to
了
go.
解。ハ
Roger.
イペリオン、対律者武装、手法、ムーンライトスローン起動。
Hyperion shipborne anti-Hersher arm, main gun, Celine activate. As Celine unfolded, the Hyperion began to make the sound of focusing energy, like thousands of turbines turning at the same time.
システム制御完了。
I pray this works. I really do. System control
出
ready.
力制御完了。
Output control
起
ready.
動制御完了。
Orbit control
目
ready.
標ロックオン。
Target locked.
距離誤差調整完
Wait, am
了。
I targeting? Wow, making
ム
me do
ーン
the
ライ
work.
トスローン発射。
What if I just didn't aim? What would happen? A beam of white light struck the light curtain. With a loud bang, a clear hole appeared.
よし、射は成功ね。
Great, we did it.
キアナ、そっちはどう？
Kiana, how are things on your
問題
side?
ないよ。光の幕に開いた穴がはっきり見える。
No problems here. We can see clearly the hole in the light
じ
curtain.
ゃあ早速最大出力で。
Great, then we'll prepare a more
待ってくだ
powerful...
さい、テスラ博士。何かがおかしいです。
Wait, Dr. Tesla, something is
ど
wrong.
うしたのよ。
What's wrong?
光の幕がすごいスピードで元に戻った。
Oof. Oof. The light curtain, it just instantly repaired
修
itself.
復した？
What? Repaired?
くそ、そんなに簡単にはいかないってわけね。
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
あいつはあの結界を用意しただけじゃなくて修復手段も考えていたのね。それともこれもあいつの力の一部ってやつ？
So that jerk not only put up this annoying barrier, but even found a way to make sure it stayed repaired. Or is this also part of his
お
power?
さ頭、あとそこの長光。さっきの試写で光の幕の限界値は計算できた？
Mophead, and you, Nagamitsu, were you able to calculate the light curtain's threshold based on that test
も
shot?
ちろんだテスラ博士。いい知らせと悪い知らせがある。
Of course, Dr. Tesla. We have good news and bad news.
え？ こんな時にもったいぶらないでよね。早く言いなさい。
What? Quit beating around the bush and just tell us.
いい知らせは、ムーンライトスローンの攻撃は確かに有効で、僕たちは正確な限界値を得られた。
Okay, what's the bad news then? Oh. The good news is that Celine's attack worked, and we were able to get an exact energy threshold
悪
reading.
い知らせは、その限界値がかなり高い。ハイペリオンに残っている 80% のエネルギーを使っても、あの光の膜を完全に破壊することはできないだろう。
The bad news is that the threshold is so high that even with all the Hyperion's remaining energy, we still wouldn't be able to completely destroy the light
そし
curtain.
て光の膜を完全に破壊できなければ、キアナさんが見たように自動で再生してしまうわ。
So it's all or nothing. And if the light curtain is not completely destroyed, it will regenerate itself, just as Kiana saw it.
なんですって？ 20% のエネルギーで穴を開けることができたじゃない。
What? I thought we were able to breach it with just 20% of the
たとえ
energy.
4倍のエネルギーを再び投入したとしても、より大きな穴が生じるだけで、自己修復の速度には追いつかない。
But even with 4 times as much energy, we'd only make a bigger hole. It isn't enough to keep up with its
徹
self-fixing,
底的に破壊するなんて言うまでもない。
let alone destroy it completely.
光の膜を完全に破壊するには、少なくともハイペリオンの全エネルギーの5倍の崩壊エネルギーを調達する必要があるでしょうね。
To completely destroy the light curtain, we need to use at least 5 times the amount of the entire Honkai energy stored in the Hyperion, all at the same time.
それほどのエネルギーをどうやってハイペリオンに集めて使うかは、今は言わないでくれ。
Which is to say, nothing about how we're going to concentrate that much energy into the Hyperion at once.
その理論値で必要な力は、ムーンライトスローンで発射可能な力の最大値を超えている。
The power required by that theoretical value exceeds the maximum power that Celine can fire.
ムーンライトスローンを使う計画は不可能ってこと？
In other words, the plan to use Celine isn't really feasible.
残念ながら、僕は認めるしか。
I'm sorry, I have to
待って
admit.
ください。アインシュタイン博士。
Wait, Dr.
もしか
Einstein.
したら先ほどの知らせはどちらもいい知らせかもしれません。
Oh, Bronia's cooking something. Perhaps everything you said just. Perhaps everything said was just good news.
悪い知らせがどうやったらいい知らせになるのよ。無から何個もムーンライトスローンを生成しろと？
Yes, actually. What? What are you talking about? You expect us to just conjure up a few more Celines?
はい、その通りです。
Yes, exactly.
は？本気なの？待って、まさか。
What? Are you serious? Wait a minute. Are you saying.
断りの律者の力を使い、必要な出力を満たせる数のムーンライトスローンを構築します。
Can you do it, though? You got it. I say we use the power of the Hersher of Reason to construct an array of Celines with sufficient power.
なんですって？
What?
そんなことができるの？
Is that even possible?
もちろんとても困難です。ベルトさんですら成し得なかったことですから。
Of course it will be difficult. After all, this is something that even Mr. Yang has never
で
done.
もこれが今一番試す価値のある方法です。
But it's worth
ブロー
trying.
ニャには成功させる自信があります。
Bronya, have faith in yourself. A few months
彼は第
ago,
一次崩壊の生存者。当時ベルリンが廃墟と化していた。天命が彼を見つけた時、彼は崩壊の中心にいた。
he is a survivor of the first eruption. At that time, Berlin was in shambles. Schicksal found him at the
君の推
epicenter.
測は間違っていない。それは前のベルト。一人目の断りの律者だ。
That's right. He's the last, well, the first Hersher of Reason. When the man beside her shared the story, Bronya noticed he sounded a bit tired. Back then, things like Hersher of Reason and, well, seemed distant to Bronya. The core wasn't a part of her story yet, nor the figures in her dreams a part of her experience. That was a name that carried a lot of hope, but it was not Bronya's.
ブロニャ、君は誤解しているかもしれないが、俺は常々断りの律者が表しているのは単純な力ではないと言っていた。
Bronya, maybe you misunderstood. I have often said that Hersha of Reason represents more than just a
こ
power.
の言葉に含まれる別の意味は、断り
Oh,
の律
does
者に
he?
は
Just casually
今の俺が制
dabs.
御できる部分をはるかに超えた潜在能力がある。
This also means the potential that can be unleashed by Hersha of Reason is far beyond what I am now able to control.
断りの律者はある種の信念を表している。人類として崩壊に対抗する。人類として神に反抗するという信念だ。
Hersha of Reason represents a sort of conviction, a conviction that humanity can fight against the Honkai, that humanity can rebel against the god.
一人目の断りの律者が人類のために戦うことを選んだ理由は、
The reason why the first Hersha of Reason chose to fight for
彼が
humanity
人類としての意志を保っていたのと同時に、コアの中にいる30万人の思想を受け入れたからなんだ。
is because he retained his consciousness as a human while taking on the thoughts of 300,000 people in the core.
30万人の思想、それは彼の精神にとって大きな負担になったはずです。
The thoughts of 300,000 people, it must have been a huge burden on his
そう
mind.
かもしれない。だがそれが真の断りの律者だ。
Maybe, but that's what a real Hersha of Reason would
俺たち
do.
は常に自分が人類だということを忘れずに、人類の苦痛を背負って人類の敵に反抗してきた。
We have never forgotten that we are human. We have always carried humanity's pain with us and fought against its
それは
enemies.
人類が歩んできた歴史を表している。そしてその強さは人類の文明が積み重なってできたものだ。
It represents the history that human beings have gone through, and its power comes from human civilization.
今それは君に受け継がれているんだ、ブロニャ。
Now it's in your hands, Bronya.
それはとても重く、俺ですら律者のすべての力を発揮することはできない。
It's something so heavy that even I can't use the power of the power of Hersher.
同時にそれはとても軽い。今は君の体内で静かに眠っているだけでもう拒絶反応は起こらないだろう。
Yet so light, it's sleeping peacefully in your body at this moment without causing any rejection.
もちろん何かを無理に受け入れろとは言わない。
Of course, I'm not forcing you to accept
君に
anything.
断りの律者の歴史と夢の中で見たあの人影たちについて説明しているだけだ。
I'm just explaining to you the history of Hersher of Reason and those figures in your
そして
dream.
俺よりも君の方がうまくやれると信じているよ、ブロニャ。
After all, I believe you can do better than me, Bronya.
君は俺よりもはるかに崩壊エネルギーに対して適性がある。戦闘の経験も技術も断りの律者になったばかりの頃の俺より上だ。
Your Honkai adaptability is stronger than mine, and you have more combat experience and skills than I did when I first became Hersher of
俺は
Reason.
たった一度だけ30万人の思想との融合に成功したことがある。それも第二次崩壊の後で前の体を再構築していた時だ。
The only time I successfully merged with the minds of those 300,000 people was when I rebuilt my last body after the second eruption.
体の再構築、
Rebuilt your body?
それも前のですか？
It's the last body.
あの時は俺もさすがに無理だと思っていた。
At the time, I thought it wasn't possible
人体
either.
の全細胞がどのように構成されどのような状態になっているかを完璧に知り尽くしている人間はいないだろう。
How can someone fully understand the structure and state of every cell in the human body?
だがコアの中で30万人と正面から向き合い
Wow.
体を再構築して人類 ために戦い続けることを
I saw it.
決意したとき、コアの力が
But when
俺
I
を助けてくれたん
oh
だ。
god, well, how it saw us today. But when I faced the 300,000 people in the core and determined to recover my body to continue my fight for humanity, the core's power helped
30
me.
万の思考が同時に入ってきて
I hope so too.
互い
Thank,
に潰し合い
thank you,
引き裂き合い
Sauce.
俺の意識は粉々になりそうだった。
I'm praying. All I want to do is play Impact. Please, please, internet. She's half dragon. Ooh. 300,000 thoughts poured into me all at once, squeezing and tearing at each other. They almost shattered my very consciousness.
だが俺は成功し
Yeet.
た。無
What
か
if
ら
I
自
yeeted
分の
stuff
人
at you
間として
guys?
の
What would
体
you
を
do
復
then?
元させたんだ。あれは俺が唯一断りの律者の力を完全に解放した
Yeet,
瞬
thanks
間
for
だ。
stopping by, Sauce. Have fun reading your new novel. But in the end, I succeeded in restoring my human body from nothing, and that was the only time I fully unlocked the power of Hersher of
ああいった
Reason.
精神同調の負担はあまりにも大きい。漁師の海で再び体を再構築し、あのケビンへの反撃を試みたとき、
The burden of the spiritual harmony was so great that when I tried to reshape my body again in the Sea of Quanta and fought back against
コアは
Kevin,
俺が同じことをしないよう阻止してきた。俺は構築の記憶を読み取り、タイミングよくなんとか戻ることができたんだ。
the core itself stopped me from doing the same thing twice, though I managed to recover at just the right moment by reading the construction's memory.
今のこの体と律者コアの適応状況は見ての通りだ。
But now this body has adapted to Hersher core, as you can see.
でも俺は君の状況は全く違うと信じている、ブロニャ。
But I believe your situation is completely different, Bronya.
君は俺よりもはるかに才能がある。だがそれだけじゃない。君の目の中に当時の彼のようなベルト・ジョイスと同じ光が輝いてるからなんだ。
Not only because you have far more talent than me, but also because you have the same light in your eyes as Walt Joyce once
君
had.
は彼のことを知らないだろうが、同じタイプの人間だと俺が保証するよ。
You never met him, but I promise you, you both are very alike.
ブローニャ、まずは他の選択肢を考えた方がいいんじゃ。
Bronya, maybe we should consider other
安
plans.
心してください、学園長。ブローニャは自分が何をしているか理解しています。
Don't worry, Principal. I know what I'm doing.
本当に大丈夫なの？
Will you really be alright?
バカですね。キアナはよくこういうことをしてきましたよね。自分は良くて他の人はダメなん
You
ですか？
tell her, Bronya. Don't be silly. Haven't you done something similar? If you've done it, why can't I? Ow.
あ
Hi,
んたを信じる
Tilo.
よ
Ow.
ブローニャ。
How's Tilo? Okay, I trust you, Bronya. Ow.
こちらも了解した。ブローニャ、現場の
This
指
is
揮は
bullying.
君に任せるよ。
This is abuse. This is streamer abuse. Please? Tilo? You missed. You missed. You missed that one. Okay, good, Tilo. I understand. Bronya, I'll leave it to you.
私たちはハイペリオンでムーンライトスローンの2度目の、つまり最後のチャージを行い、あんたの合図とともに攻撃するわ。
Your arm's all worn out. Your aim's off. How's Tilo? No, I'm not refunding it. We'll charge Selena on the Hyperion for the second and last time. But then we'll attack on your
やる
command.
からには
You can't cry. You can't show me tears and expect me to refund. Fair is fair. After all, if we have to do
レ
this,
ゲントロピーは皆断りの律者の信念に背いてはならない。
the tears won't work. I'm too strong. I'm too powerful. Everyone with anti-entropy must be worthy of believing in Hersher of
わかりま
Reason.
した。
Good afternoon then. I hope you had a nice nap. I see.
Kiana, ゼーレ、それからロザリアとリリア、ブローニャのフォローをお願いします。
Kiana, Zele, Rosa, and Lily, please cover Bronia's back.
今回構築するものは非常に膨大です。
Did you fall asleep playing Tekken?
何らかの事情によって中断されたくありませ
True
んし、
dedication.
そもそも中断できません。
There's a lot going on with this construction. Don't interrupt me for any
問
reason.
題ないよ。
Got it.
セーレに任せて。
Leave it to
ブ
Zele.
ローニャはみんなの力を信じています。
I believe in you
ま
all.
たこれまでとは違って今回のリツシャコアの完全覚醒とムーンライトスローンの使用は膨大な崩壊エネルギーを必要とします。
Unlike before, whether we're completely activating the Hersher core or using Celine, a large amount of Honkai energy is
そ
needed.
の時になったらみんなに合図をするの
Oh,
で、
did you?
できるだけブローニャに
The
力を
actual
貸してください
first。
お願いします。
I will give instructions to everyone in turn. I hope you can lend me as much power as possible. Understood. Understood.
リリア、みんなさっきから何を言ってるの？
It's alright, Rosa. You don't need to
ム
know.
ーンラ
It's
イトス
okay.
ローンとか構築って何のこと？
Lily, what are the others talking about? I don't understand. What is Celine and construction?
リリアにもよくわからないよ。でもブローニャ姉さんをしっかり守ればいい。
Lily is not sure. In short, we need to protect Bronya.
ああ、それなら理解できるわ。
Oh, I get it.
それでは
Then,
作戦を開始します。
off to battle.
行動開始。行きましょう。
Time to
行動
escort.
開始。
準備ブローニャの邪魔なんてさせない。
He's yeah, totally the first episode. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep, first episode. You'll be fine. Share strength.
ブローニャ、あいつに私たちの力を思い知らせてやろう。
Do I need to get...
私、
Okay,
ちゃんと
so
ブ
we're
ローニ
just
ャお
gonna
姉ちゃん
switch.
を守るから。
Wait. Super Sully is so cute.
こうどきなさい。
Wait, I think I have ones up here.
お願い、もう一人の私。仕方ないわね。
ゼーレ、お願いします。
わかった、ブローニャお姉ちゃ
I
ん。
was told that's the best fight in the anime, so I started there. I don't think that's normally how it works, but you know what?
任せるね、ブローニャお姉ちゃん。
you, Tilo.
ゼーレはきっと
Surely
成
it'll
功する
work
って
out,
信じ
right?
てるから。
私たちの思いを無駄にしないでよね。
You'll know what's going on.
ブローニャに近づかないで。リリア、全力で行くよ。
Time to spin. Too much spinning. It's Chad. Chad's pretty cool. Valid, fair. name is Chad.
シールドストライクいくわよ。
最後まであと少し。
任せて。
Here we
少な
go.
いけどブローニャの役に立ちますように。これがリリアの力のすべてだよ。
As the core of her share of reason is gradually filled with external energy, Bronya began to feel that her spirit was sinking into the depths of the core. She knew that as long as she stayed in this state, she'd be able to sense that place. Bronya was here again, in this dreamland full of scorched earth, but this time she already knew who the figure was in front of her. You're like Kenpachi. Yeah, I totally believe you. Yep. I can see it. I can see the similarities. He was the first Hersher of Reason, the hero who saved New York, who once made the tyrant above watch the stars crumble. His name was Welt Joyce. Their name was Welt Joyce.
30万人の思想とはこういうことなのですね。
The thoughts of 300,000 people. I now see it. Bronya noticed that those who were walking on this scorched earth were both shadows and not shadows, both fragments and not fragments. It was the thoughts of 300,000 people that formed this unique core. It was this unique core that allowed the thoughts of 300,000 people to be passed on to this day. Not one of them was Hersher of Reason, and yet all of them were Hersher of Reason. Involuntarily, Bronya approached the leading man step by step.
僕たちと同じ子供。
また崩壊の被害者？
あ、彼女の故郷は私と同じなのね。
彼女が断りの律者を継承したのか？彼女が私たちの名前を継承したのか？
Countless thoughts whispered in her ear with every step she took. Bronya knew that the core itself was questioning her, checking whether she really was qualified to be next in line. Finally, she stood in front of him. It was the first time she faced him in the core at such a close distance. That sovereign must have faced him like this before. What was in Welt Yang's mind? What was in Welt Yang's mind at that time? And before that, when he was here treading the scorched earth, what was in his mind then?
彼女は崩壊に対抗する戦士だ。
こんなに若いのに？
彼女には強い意志があるよ。
でも幼さもある。
The thoughts were still whispering. Bronya's attention returned to him. She sensed the tenderness in his eyes, and the stubbornness beneath that tenderness. She finally realized something. The legendary hero was just an ordinary boy. She had seen that sort of ordinary many times before in Sele, and she understood better than anyone else that it was this ordinary that gave Sele her unparalleled tenderness and strength. This time, she felt that she finally understood the meaning of his name. Well,
ブローニャはあなたたちが疑っていること、そして、その理由を知っています。
I know you're in doubt, and I know
そう
why.
です。ブローニャはかつてベルトの名前を継承することを拒みました。世界を守るという重責を背負うなんて不可能だと考えていたんです。
Yes, Bronya once refused to inherit the name of Welt, thinking that she was unable to take on the responsibility of protecting the
で
world.
すが、今のブローニャにはわかります。
But now, I have come to
いわ
understand.
ゆる世界とは冷たい概念でも標語の中にとどまる単語でもありません。
The so-called world is not a cold concept, nor a word that only exists in
生きている
slogans.
人が自分だけの唯一無二の世界を構築するのです。それらの世界は周りの世界と融合し、さらに大きな世界を誕生させます。
Everyone builds their own unique world. These worlds will merge with the worlds of those around them to create an even larger
ベル
one.
トが表す世界はこの過程を数百数千億回も繰り返して誕生した結果なのです。
And the world represented by Welt is the result of repeating this process tens of billions of times.
これまで世界を守る重責を担える人は一人もいませんでした。
No one has ever been able to take on the responsibility of protecting the world,
誰にでも世界を守りたいという願いがあります。
but everyone can have the desire to protect the world.
守りたい人を守り、進みたい未来を切り開き、時に妥協し、時に奮闘し、時に諦め、時に耐え忍ぶ。
The desires to protect the people we want to protect, the desires to open up the future we want to go to, the desire to compromise, struggle, let go, or insist.
複雑で多様な人間性が人々の心にあり、それが交わって輝く時に、みんなは人の人たるゆえん、その証を手に入れるのでしょう。
These complex human natures are in everyone's heart, and when they blend together, all of us will get the proof of why we are
ベ
human.
ルトはただの名前です。ブローニャもただの普通の人間です。
Well is just a name. Bronya is just an ordinary human
その
being.
名前を引き継ぐかどうかにかかわらず、ブローニャは先人たちが切り開いてきた道を引き継ぎます。
Whether I inherit that name or not, Bronya will continue on the path that has been opened up by her
どれ
predecessors.
だけの力があっても、ブローニャはその力を使ってみんながいる世界を守ります。
No matter how much strength she has, Bronya will use it to protect the world where everyone
ブロー
lives.
ニャは永遠に一人の人間として断りの律者になることを選び、世界を守る小さな礎となります。
Bronya will always choose to become Hersher of Reason as a human, and as a small cornerstone protecting the world. The gentle but determined boy didn't speak. He just quietly watched Bronya and listened to her speak her heart. His eyes were saying, "We knew from the beginning that you would get to this point."
彼女はかつてためらっていた。
でも彼女は心の内にあった迷いを乗り越えたわ。
以前は怖がっていたよ。
でも彼女は内心の恐怖に打ち勝った。
もしかしたら彼女は本当に人の新しい希望になるのかも。
少なくとも彼女は新たな断りの律者にふさわしい。
彼女の意志は今強固で成熟しているわ。
じゃあ俺たちはできる限り彼女を助けるべきだ。
崩壊に屈せず神に頭を垂れない。これが私たちの思想よ。
いや、これ以上は言わなくてもいい。彼女はもう覚悟ができている。
はい。ブローニャはもう覚悟できています。
Yes, Bronya is ready now.
30万人の思想。今のブローニャは受け入れる決心がついています。
The 300,000 thoughts, Bronya is ready to bear them all.
精神同調開始。
Spiritual harmony, begin. In an instant, countless soul fragments poured into Bronya's consciousness. These souls had traveled different paths, hesitated at different points, but they finally made the same decision as Bronya. They decided to protect this world that belongs to human beings. It was this decision that made their fate and Bronya's fate intertwine at this moment. The thoughts of 300,000 people poured into her along with their traits. Some of them were determined, some brave, some cautious, others immature. And Bronya also felt the power that her companions had given her before. Rosa and Lilia's power was as lively and mischievous as the waves. It felt immature but reliable. Cele's power was easy to identify. It was as blue and clear as the sky, both gentle and tolerant at the same time. Kiana's strength was as warm as the sun, yet illuminating the way forward like the moon. She had always led everyone like this. There were also thousands of thoughts and thousands of ideas which overwhelmed Ronya's spirit and tore at her soul. Words flashed across her mind. Human, Hersher, Honkai, civilization, peace, war, violence, warmth. The spiritual pain didn't last as long as she had expected. She gradually grasped the waves of thoughts, learning to stay afloat as though she were surfing them. She understood that it was the perception of these millions of beliefs, the deposition of these millions of years, now gathered into a fervent and pure conviction. Humanity will change the world according to its own will. Oh, I love this. The power of Hersher of Reason rapidly spread to the other side of the singularity at the speed that Bronya couldn't fathom, even if it was a weapon that she had only looked at a few times. Even if it was a device whose principles were not fully understood. The complete power of Hersher didn't care about these, as long as the target was within the reach of mortals. Any miracle that civilization could achieve, anything height civilization could reach, Hersher of Reason could make it reappear in an instant. One person's strength might not be enough. Ah! High ties. My favorite chatter is Tilo for all the deaths my Chama redeems. Oh, a Tilo fan, I see. Even the thoughts of 300,000 might not be enough. But at this moment, Bronya was the real Hersher of Reason. Representing human civilization, Bronya would challenge Honkai. 6 times power constructing. Oh my god. Wait, are we actually getting a scene? Best fire yet. A loud noise shook the earth. Under the combined impact of the two kinds of energy from Hersher of Reason and the Hyperion, the light curtain shattered in an instant with no sign of recovery. We did it! Oh. She's fine. She's fine. She just needs a little rest. Fine. Yeah, she's totally okay. I believe. I believe in her. Believe in you, Bronya. You're fine, right? Bronya lost consciousness. She created Celine out of thin air. After doing what no other Hersher of Reason had done, she was completely exhausted. No, she didn't die. No, she's not dead. They just said she's exhausted. That's not dead. It's not the same. She's fine. Fine. Sally felt Bronya's breath weaken in her arms, as if her soul could fade away at any time. No, we're not doing this. Don't do this to me. Bronya. Hold on. What should we do? Is Bronya going to die? Don't say that, Rosa. Is there anything we can do? Wait, Sele, leave her to me. You mean to use the Abyss Flower? Can you use the Abyss Flower? Isn't there something nearby that could save Bronya's life?
それって
That's
黒煙白化のこと？
the Abyss Flower.
他の問題は置いておくとしても、ゼーレたちはこれの使い方すら知らないんだよ。
But other issues aside, we don't know how to use it at all.
大丈夫よゼーレ、私を信じて。
It's okay, Sele. Trust me.
あなたが本当にこれを操れるの？
Such a sad day. Don't say that. Are you sure? You can
こ
control
の
it?
武器に言いようのない親しみを感じるのよ。私の力に共鳴しているのかもしれない。
Somehow, I feel familiar with this weapon. Maybe my power resonates with it
思
somehow?
うに、もしかしたら私はもともとこれの使い方を知っているのかもしれないわ。
I think maybe I've known how to use it all
わ
along.
かったよ。
I
でも
see.
ゼーレも一緒にやらせて。
But allow me to do it with
そん
you.
なこと言ってる場合なの。
Is this really the time for
違う
that?
よ。そのゼーレにはわかるの。
No, I mean, I can feel
あな
that.
たが強がってるって。
Are you trying to show off?
は
Really, is that the time to ask someone if they're trying to show off?
多分その力の使い方は知ってても、使うための対価についてはあまり把握してないんでしょ？
Even if you do know how to use its power, you don't know how to properly wield it
実
yet.
は自分一人でブローニャお姉ちゃんを助けられるかわからないんだよね。
And you don't know if your strength alone is enough to save Bronya.
だからお願い、ゼーレにも手伝わせて、一緒にブローニャお姉ちゃんを助けよう。
So please, let me help. Let's save Bronya together.
あなたには負けるわ。
Alright.
よく聞いて。私はこの武器独自の力を引き
Yeah,
出
she
せ
did
る
the
か
thing.
試すから。あ
The
なたは
one
私
thing
に合わ
that
せ
did the
てその
thing
力を
that
感
caused
じ
the
取
thing
り、
to
お
happen.
姉様に流
Yeah,
し
yeah,
込む。
that. Listen, I'll try to draw out the unique power of this weapon. You need to follow me and feel that power, then lead it to
わか
Bronya.
った。頑張るね。
No problem. I'll do my best. Or I'll try my best.
じゃあ、始めるわよ。
Okay, I'm going to start. The girl closed her eyes and followed the guidance of the other voice in her heart. She felt Bronya's vitality in her arms and noticed a strange but familiar power nearby. She weaved her power into a thread that connects the two.
絶対に成功して。
Please, it has to work. Please, I hope it works.
あとは頼んだわよ。もう一人の私。 成功したの？
Durandal, while you were gone, your weapon has been taken. It's now belongs to Sele. Sorry. You're gonna have to find a new one. Did it work?
ブローニャお姉ちゃん。ゼーレ。
Bronya lost consciousness once again. But Sele sensed that it was just drowsiness caused by excessive fatigue.
よかった。ブローニャお姉ちゃん。
Durandal, you're gonna have to save for a little bit, and then you're gonna have to roll on the banner for your new weapon. Don't worry, I believe. It's my turn on the Abyss Flower. Hi, nerd on. I'm so glad. Bronya, you're alright.
ありがとう、ゼーレ。
Thank you, Sele.
ゼーレ。
Oh, that come with a cost. Oh shit. The girl couldn't hear her own inner answer for a long time.
もう一人の私、大丈夫？
Other me? Are you alright? Other me? Oh, there she is. She's fine. Oh, God. It had me sweating for a second. I was like, no, please, don't do this. I got back from some late night stuff and late dinner. Hello? Yeah, hello. I hope you had a nice dinner. What'd you get? Did you get something yummy? You're being annoying. I'm fine. Oh, you scared me. Scared me too. Somehow, I'm also tired. Thank you for paying your trauma taxes. This abyss flower consumes life force, right? Anyway, it's not quite as taxing as I had imagined. It's kind of a weekly thing for me, but I got a pho every Sunday. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, I'm jealous. Still. By the way, you were worried, right? Of course. Don't scare me like that again. Wait, she admitted it? What should I say now? Do you hear me, Sally? Alright. Alright, I'm the obedient Sally. I'll do whatever you... Kiana, no, please. Oh my god, it's just snowballing out of control. What's wrong now? Please. Wait, what is that? Excuse me? Well, shit. Oh, that does not look good. Out of plan and action. Oh. We solved one issue only for another one to pop up. Wonderful. Hey, Mophead, is this a joke? Tell me that's not the thing we saw in the second eruption. It definitely looks like it, Tesla. It definitely does. Of course it is. Judging from the energy readings and the monitoring responses, it is indeed the grace field. It's the Hersher of Motherhood. I don't think that's a real thing. No, to be more accurate, it's the power of binding being used in a way similar to the grace field. Kiana, get everyone out of there. If we get hit by that gear, it's all over. We don't know if it's a defensive measure triggered by breaking the light curtain or what, but it's rapidly spreading out, with the imaginary seed as its core. Sele, Rosa, Lily, can you move? Rosa could barely support her body with her greatsword. I gave all my power to Bronya just now, and I don't have much strength left. Lily has fallen asleep. I can barely carry her on my back, but Sele and Bronya... In Sele's arms, Bronya is breathing steadily, but she still showed no signs of regaining consciousness. It's okay. I can carry Bronya.
どうしよ
What should I
う。みん
do?
な戦う力は残ってないのに、あの歯車が広がる速度は少しも衰えない。
Everyone looks incapacitated, but the gears aren't slowing down at all.
何か方法はないの？少なくとも跳ね返せるような方法は。
Is there any way to deflect them? Kiana tried to hold the great sword in her hands, but the power is still out of control.
まだ力が回復してない。
Shoot, my power still hasn't recovered. Everyone was silent for a while. The twisted gears were rapidly expanding and drawing near. All of a sudden, a roar pierced the air.
あれはハイペリオンに搭載されている突撃艦？テレサ、いつの間に出て行ったの？
That's the assault ship on the Hyperion. Teresa, when did you go out?
それもありだ。テレサさん、君が近くまで行っているなら、早く地上にいる人たちを突撃艦に乗せて、そこから離れるんだ。
This is good. Now that you're already here, Teresa, let the ground combatants board the assault ship as soon as possible and
いい
retreat.
え博士
No. No,
撤
Doctor.
退という選択肢はないわ。
Retreating won't work.
テレサ！
ブローニャは悪戦苦闘したばかりで力を使い果たしてる。
Bronya and the others just gone through a fight. Now they're
それ
exhausted.
にこの歯車の広がる速度、空中から撤退しようとしたらより大きなリスクを伴うわ。
Considering the speed these gears are expanding at, I'm afraid it's risky if we retreat from the air.
博士、前に行った約束に関する実験を覚えてる？
Doctor, do you remember the experiment we did on binding?
あんた、まさか。
You
み
mean...
んなも思いついたはずよ。私が心音結界を使ってあれと同等の約束の力を出せば、キアナたちは危機を脱することができる。
You guys have probably thought about it too. If I use the grace field to output the same binding power, Kiana and the others will be
テレ
safe.
サ、待ちなさい。その方法は確かに理論上はうまくいくわ。でも、
Wait, Teresa, theoretically it could work,
テレ
but
サさん、心音結界がほぼ融合戦士のようなものである君にとって何をもたらすか知っているはずだ。
Madam Teresa, you should know what the grace field means to you as a mantis.
知ってるわ。第二次崩壊の時に一度経験したもの。
I know. I experienced it during the second eruption.
あんたあの虚数の種を見た？あれに相当する力なんて。
Come on, didn't you see that imaginary seed? To match that thing's strength,
絶対に死ぬわよ。
you'll
そう
die.
かもしれない。
Maybe. Wait, am I? Oh my god, we just like steamrolled into it. There was no break. All gas.
結界を展開した後は崩壊エネルギーを動力源とする艦のエンジンを停止する。
Here, I can
僕たちで
update
さえ
the...
ハイペリオンから遠隔操作できない。
Let me update the title real quick. Here we go. I'm in for a treat. Oh, I love treats. I love treats. I'm so ready. When the field is deployed, the ship engine powered by Honkai energy will also stop running, even if we can't remotely control it from the
知ってい
Hyperion.
るわ。
I know.
どうやらもう君を止めることはできないみたいだね。
Looks like we can't stop
理
you.
解してくれてありがとう、博士。
Thank you for your understanding, Doctor. The assault ship soared higher towards the nihilist seed. The radio signal grew weaker until it disappeared. It's so quiet around here. Only a monotonous mechanical hum could be heard. 2000 Shixel
キアナ
HQ.
の写真を一緒に撮ってくれてありがとう。テレサちゃん。
Thank you for accompanying us to take Kiana's art photos. Teresa.
子すごくあなたのことが好きなのよ。
She likes you very much. The last time I had a good chat with her was a peaceful afternoon. Sitting on the bench, they watched a father and daughter playing together in the distance and chatted for a
セシリ
while.
ア、あなたが以前申請した極東支部学園プロジェクトが承認されたわ。
Cecilia, your application to the Far East School program you applied to have has been approved.
そうなの？本当によかった。
Really? That's great. Is there a outfit for this? It's so good looking. Oh, Cecilia too. She's so pretty. I love Cecilia so much. Really? That's
でも
great.
次からはもう少し慎重にプロセスを
Kind of,
踏
but
んで
not
ちょう
really
だい。
sad.
例えば
Such
今
a
回の
cute
資料に
outfit.
は
And
プ
the
ロジェクトの
hairstyle
優
is really
先順位が
cute.
具体的に記載されていなかった。
But be more diligent. When you go through the process next time, this time you didn't indicate the priority of the program on the files.
私が注意していてよかったわ。じゃないとファイルの山の中にずっと埋もれていたかもしれないわよ。
Luckily, I happen to be a cautious person. Otherwise, who knows how long they'd have stayed in that stack of files.
本当にありがとう、テレサちゃん。
Thank you,
あなたも
Teresa.
学園プロジェクトを随分気にかけてくれているのね。
I feel that you care about this program a
当た
lot.
り前でしょ。あなたの願いだもの。そうでしょ。
Of course. It's your dream, isn't it?
キアナは毎日成長してる。早くしないと彼女はその学校の生徒になれないわよ。
Kiana is growing up every day. If we don't hurry up, she will be too old for that
じ
school.
ゃあもう一つの願いを叶えるのも手伝ってくれるかしら？
Then
前
help
回
me
の提案だけど。
then help me realize another dream, okay? About last time's
ど
proposal.
う？テレサちゃん、私の学校の先生にならない？
Do you want to be a teacher in my school, Teresa?
それはやっぱりやめておくわ。
Uh,
私が先生なんて無理よ。
forget it. I can't be a
あ
teacher.
ら、そんなことないわよ。
Huh? Why not?
私は子供が苦手なの。そのうちの一人二人は私は同じ年齢だと思うはずよ。
I'm not good at dealing with kids. They won't see me as a teacher.
そうかしら？私はぴったりだと思うわ。
Is that
キアナ
so?
もあなたのことが好きなんだから。
I think you'll be fine. Kiana likes you.
私は本部に残るわ。あなたはきっといい先生になる。それに
I'd better stay at this HQ. You'll find better teachers,
あなた
and
たちの娘は他の子より少しやんちゃに育つはずよ。私の手には負えないわ。
I have a hunch that your daughter will be a bit more trouble than the other kids. I can't handle
あ
her.
ら、褒めてくれてありがとう。
Thanks for the compliment.
褒めてないわよ。
It's not a compliment.
でも、大きくなったらおとなしくなるかもしれないわよ。彼女のお父さんみたいにね。
But maybe she'll be well behaved when she grows up, just like her
ジー
dad.
クフリートのどこがおとなしいのよ。
Siegfried is not well behaved at all. The two kept joking with each other.
でもセシリア、どうしてこんなに急いでバルキリー学園を設立しようとしているの？キアナのためかしら。
But, Cecilia, why did you rush to build a Valkyrie school? Is it for Kiana?
それは違うわ。むしろ、彼女が将来、バルキリーになりたくないって言ったら、私はその方がいいと思うの。
No. To be honest, I'd be glad if she didn't want to be a Valkyrie in the future.
実を言うと、学校の設立については、ずいぶん前から考えていたのよ。
To be honest, I've thought about building a school for a long time
ず
now.
いぶん前から？
A long time?
あなたも知ってるように、私は小さい頃から戦士になる訓練を受けてきた。崩壊に関すること以外、世界について何も知らない。
After all, as you know, I've been training as a Valkyrie since a very young age. I knew almost nothing about the world other than fighting
ジ
Honkai.
ークフリートに出会うまでは、私たちが初めて会った時に起こったことをあなたも知っているでしょ。
Until I met Siegfried. You know what happened when we first met.
まるで夢から覚めたようだった。戦闘以外にあんなにカラフルな世界を体験できるなんて。そしてあの経験は私のバルキリーとしての人生に新たな原動力をもたらしてくれた。
At that time, I finally realized we could experience so much more than fighting. Those experiences became a new driving force for my Valkyrie
だか
career.
ら私は全く違う支部を作って、当時の私が惜しくも逃してしまったものを学生たちに与えたいの。
That's the reason why I want to create a different branch. I want to give those students something I almost missed.
プライベートルーム、美しい中庭、おいしい学食、一緒に授業を受けて、一緒に遊び、さらには一緒に授業をサボる仲間がいる。
A room with privacy, a beautiful garden, a delicious school cafeteria, lessons, activities, friends who you can skip school together with.
私は彼女たちが戦士になる前に、人として自由に世界と関わってほしいと思ってるの。
I want them to experience the world freely as a person before becoming a Valkyrie.
そういうことなのね。
I see.
どう？心を動かされた？先生も同じようにさっき言った内容を享受できるわよ。
Well, are you moved at all? The facility can also enjoy, or the faculty can also enjoy what I mentioned above.
私はそんなに簡単には釣られないわよ。
No, never, no. No, nope. I'm not so
で
simple-minded.
も、青春に満ち溢れている学園なんて、本当にあなたらしいわ。
Still, a campus full of youth sounds like your style.
そうそう。青春といえば、
I would never.
学校には大きなプールが必要
I'm
よ。
a perfect student. Oh yes, speaking of youth, the school has to have a big swimming pool.
だったら、海辺や島に建てればいいじゃない。夏になれば遊びに行けるわ。
You could build it by the sea, or an island. Everyone could spend summer hanging out.
外で遊ぶだけじゃなくて、クレーンゲームやゲームセンター、遊園地も必要だと思うの。
Yeah, they will play outside and have claw machines, an arcade, and an amusement park. I used to enjoy
そ
arcades.
れは勉強に影響するんじゃないかしら。
They wouldn't want to study anymore.
そう？
Huh? You think so?
週末にだけ開放するなら考えないこともないわ。
Maybe think about only opening them on weekends.
確かにその方がいいわね。
That's more
実
reasonable.
は私は彼女たちに自分の生活を持ってほしいの。職業や責任とは関係なく、自分自身をより幸せにするための生活よ。
I just want them to have their own lives. A life that has nothing to do with their career or responsibilities. A life where they can wholeheartedly make themselves happier.
天命のバルキリーだとしても、彼女たちは自分の目で、自分の歩幅で、確実に様々な角度からこの世界を知るべきよ。
Even as Valkyries, I want them to see things for themselves. Experience the world at their own
い
pace.
つの日か彼女たちには自分で運命を決め、自分が守りたいものを自分で選べるようになってほしい。
I hope that one day, they will be able to decide their own destiny and choose what they want to protect.
彼女たちが美しい世界を守るために戦うといった時に、美しい思い出が浮かぶように、その意味を心から理解できることを願ってるわ。
I hope they will have beautiful memories in mind when they cry out, "Fight for all that's beautiful in this world." I hope they truly understand what that means.
そして私たちはその証人となり守るのね。
And what we need to do is be witness to and protect them all.
そうよ。
Yes, you're
テレサ
right.
ちゃん、必ずしも先生になる必要はないわ。
Teresa, it's okay if you don't want to be a
突
teacher.
然どうしたの？
Why bring that up
でも
again?
たまには時間を見つけてキアナや彼女のお友達に会いに来てね。
But I hope that once in a while, you'll come to see Kiana and her classmates at
その
school.
時になったらきっと驚くはずよ。
I'm sure you'll be in for a surprise.
期待してるわ。
Then I'll be looking forward to
で
it.
もそんな変わった学校に極東支部附属学園なんて名前は似合わないわよね。他の名前を考えないの？
Speaking of which, for a unique school like this, it may not be appropriate to call it Far East School. Why not consider using another
あ
name?
ら、そういえばそうね。
Ah, you're
なんて
right.
名前にしたらいいかしら。
What should we call it?
ちゃんと考える必要があるわね。
Well, we need to think about
じゃ
that.
あセイフレイヤはどう？青春を代表する名前でしょ。
How about Saint Freya? It stands for youth.
あなたの言う通りだったわ、セシリア。
It's just like you said, Cecilia.
セイフレイヤの生徒たちは信じられないほど成長したわ。
What? I was not expecting this song. The students of Saint Freya have grown so much. We can't even believe
彼
it.
女たちは自分で運命を決め、何を守るかを選択できるようになった。離れ離れになっても明日への歩みは止めない。
They can now decide their own destiny, choose what they want to protect, and they will never stop going forward, even if they are far apart from each
セイフ
other.
レイヤの生徒はいろんな問題を起こしたけど、あなたの言う通りよ、セシリア。
Although, students of Saint Freya do cause all sorts of trouble, but you're right,
これが
Cecilia.
私たちとは違う未来。
This is the future that is different from
これ
ours.
が私たちが守るべき未来。
This is the future we ought to protect. Teresa took a deep
制
breath.
約の十字架。私の古い友人。あなたはずっと万能よ。だから
Judah, my old friend, you have always been all powerful, so please
最後にもう一度私に手を貸して。
help me one last time.
制
I
約
will
の十字架。
cry.
大霊定格出力。心音結界。抵抗展開。
Please don't make me cry. It happened in an instant. Yes, Teresa dies too. I choose to not believe that. I choose to not believe that. No, thank you. I reject that reality. Don't worry. You're going to cry. Oh, yay. I love crying. I mean, let's be real. That part was still very emotional. Like, just the part with Cecilia and Teresa and like everything they tried to set up for the future. I love them. Okay. The divine key hit the imaginary seed accurately. The chain reaction made all the gears covering the sky lose their power. They broke, dissipated, and collapsed. The power of binding had no effect. Otto's church was no longer guarded by any barriers. Teresa Apocalypse had achieved the expected victory and paid the expected price. What happened? Did it work? The imaginary seed was broken, and the gears in the sky were fading away. The power of binding was gone. Wonderful. Her vision began to blur, and the sound of wind in her ears gradually faded away. She wanted to speak, but her lips, no, her entire body was numb. Am I falling? She could no longer feel the wind, the gears that grew further and further, and the strands of her hair brushing in her vision reminded herself of the fact. Kiana, Bronya, I'm glad that you're all right. What is that? A holy white light shot down from the sky. It didn't feel threatening, but rather reassuring. In Teresa's memory, she had only seen such holy light in one person.
セシリア。
After saying the name in her head, Teresa lost all her strength. She closed her eyes and let herself fall into unconsciousness. And fall.
位置につきました。
She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's totally fine. I believe. I 100% believe that she is fine. Right? She fell and became May. No. Oh wait, before we go to the side missions, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
天の道は利して害せず、聖人の道はなして争わず。せっかくの休憩時間ですから、先人の知恵を教えてあげます。天の道は利して害せず、聖人の道はなして争わず。せっかくの休憩時間ですから、先人の知恵を教えてあげます。天の道は利して害せず、聖人の道はなして争わず。せっかくの休憩時間ですから、先人の知恵を教えてあげます。
What the heck? Why are you throwing things at me? Do you have to do side mission? I may. I hope I don't have to. Let's go. Wait, where is she at? Where's Nagamitsu at? This says no. Yeah, I have to do this. I did a bunch of them the other day until I got locked out by investigation level. So I don't have as many.
長光、ここにいたのね。
Wow, see, she's fine. She's right here, guys. You overreacted. She's fine. Nagamitsu, so you're here. So here you are. Hi, Madam Teresa and Commander Amber. Director Nagamitsu.
ごめんなさい。私が悪かったわ。やっぱり職位で呼ぶのをやめるわね。まるでミーティングしてるみたいで怖いもの。
We dropped the official titles. Feels like having a weekly
で
meeting.
は、 長光さん。
Well, Miss Nagamitsu,
琥珀さん、二人の表情から察するに何か新鮮な課題を持ってき
I
て
hope
くれ
there's
た
not
のか
too
しら。
many of these.
退屈でどうにかなりそうだわ。
Miss Amber, judging from your looks, you've brought me some fresh research topics, right? I'm bored to death here. Teresa told her about the Hersher binding experiment.
約束の律者の力に対する
Oh,
対抗
it's the
実験。
binding experiment. Okay, I
面白い。
remember them talking about
そこまで
this.
推測できたのね。驚いたわ。
They mentioned it in the main story too, so I was like, well, I didn't do that, so I don't know what's happening. An experiment to offset the Hersher binding's power. Interesting. That's quite a foresight.
実験はハイペリオンの近くで行われる予定よ。長光も一緒に来て。人手は多い方が安心できるわ。
We plan to conduct the experiment near Hyperion. Join us, Nagamitsu. We could use more
待
help.
って。
Wait a sec.
何？
もちろん一緒に行くけど、まだ準備が十分じゃないのよ。
I won't say no, of course, but we still need to prepare something in advance.
何の準備でしょうか？
What is it?
活性化因子 D20 の用意が必要なの。
It's an active element, D20. Oh, I don't have that.
名前の通り、
As the
生
name
物の
implies,
体内の崩壊エネルギーを刺激する劇薬よ。
surely I can just buy it from the shop, right? As the name implies, it activates Honkai energy within a living
月
organism.
光装甲が使う活性化因子みたいなものかしら。
Similar to the active element used by the Twilight Paladin battlesuit.
そう言われると確かに大差はないわ。ただこの型番の方が汎用性が高いってだけ。
It is indeed similar, but this type can be used more
テレ
generally.
サさん、約束の律者の力は極めて特殊なものよ。特にあなたの体にとってはね。
The powers of the Hersher binding are very unusual. Madam Teresa, especially for someone with your
もし実
build.
験中に何かがあったら、そういう劇薬を使って救急処置をすることになるかもしれない。
If the experiment gets out of control, we might need to administer this substance as an emergency
そ
treatment.
れって、もし私が製薬の十字架をうまくコントロールできなかったら、実験が私自身に危険をもたらすってこと？
You mean, if we can't control Judah's powers, this experiment could be dangerous
そ
for
の
me.
通りよ。用心するに越したことはないわ。律者たちがこの場にいない状況だもの。予備の手段も用意した方がいいと思う。
That's right. Better safe than sorry. We should prepare some backup plans while there aren't any Hershers
唯一
around.
の救急処置がバルキリーたちの噴射武器、もしくはハイペリオンの手法だったら嫌でしょ。
You wouldn't want to rely solely on Valkyrie's burst weapons or the Hyperion's cannons,
わ
right?
かった。確かに一理あるわね。けど、この町で本当にそんな危険な薬剤が手に入るの？
I understand. That makes sense, but will we be able to find a dangerous compound like this in
神
town?
殺しの槍の副産物だから倉庫に在庫があるかもしれない。コアクさんの権限を使って特殊端末で購入することも可能よ。
It's a byproduct of the Spear of Destiny, so you might find some reserves in the warehouse. Amber can also use her authority to buy it at certain
わかった。
locations.
用意してみるわ。
Okay, I'll try to go collect some.
行きましょう。
Do I have it?
行動
I
開
don't think
始。
I do. Go check, see if I can buy it.
この剣を来航にして。
Of course I
行き
don't.
ましょう。
Maybe I do have it. Not really telling me where to go other than to her.
殺意が空気から伝わ。
長光、ここにいたのね。
Nagamitsu, so here you
あ
are.
ら、テレサさん。それに、
長光
Okay,
所
isn't
長。
this the same?
ごめんなさい。
で
Yeah,
は
it's the same. Let's see.
実験
待って、もちろん活性化因子 D20 の用意が必要なの。
How do I get this? Where
神
can I
殺
find
しの
it?
槍の副産物だから。
わかった。
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to look around. Let me through.
この剣を来光にして。
Okay, well, I guess I can't go that way. The light protect. Amber might be able to. Is there a specific location that has it? Up here. Up here. Excuse me. Okay.
行きましょう。行動開始。
There are a lot of you around right now. Might have to save and exit and see if like maybe it's something outside of this. Well, there's Amber.
高強度バリア。博士が必要とできるかもしれませんが。
I think I'm gonna have to
範囲的に
unlock
少し広す
level
ぎると思い
9.
ます。どうしますか、テレサ様。ですが、
I'm
テ
almost
レサ。
positive. I'm like level 7 now. Can I quickly do that though? The question is, how easily can I do that? Because I know these give some EXP. But I don't remember if it was a lot. I did a couple of them. And of course I don't have any side quests that will give me some interrogation.
もう大丈夫ですよ。我はに任せよ。おい、大極丸。下道六波。はい。雷電の子、早く。
Yeah, Dragon.
吠えなさい、栗から。雷鳴学。 もう大丈夫ですよ。出発です。や、せっ、せっ、や、天井の光。や、た、我はに任せよ。強風よ、私に服従しなさい。雷鳴学。
Can I also say that like I like the changes that they made to the UI and the buttons, but the one thing that's been like holding me up is that triangle is no longer the ultimate. I keep like hitting triangles to try to do the skills, which is also really weird for who has skills that you need to like tap it for certain combos. Wait, can you? I don't like dislike it. It's just like a habit. I was like, maybe I'll just get used to it. But I don't know if I'm getting used to it, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well that mech didn't want to come join the party. These are so time consuming. What do you mean by that? Like, are you playing more? Or just like characters you face that are cheesy? Why should you stay? Boss would never do that. Boss is insulting your main? Is that your main, Tilo? Isn't Lars the Sasuke type character? I don't actually remember their names. Let's be real. Yeah, Lightning Boy? Okay. Oh shit. It'd help if I pay attention. Oh my god, please be it. Okay. Did I get any interrogation stuff? Let me see.
行きましょう。
Didn't see any level up. Oh my god, this will be so painful.
この剣を来光にして。行動開始。
It just tells me to go to her. Let me exit out. Check. Sure, there's nothing out here that can't nab. It's like she wants something, but I don't know how to get it. Okay, barrier down. Boing. I am in. Okay, but how do I get the thingy she wants? Please don't tell me I'm just gonna have to. LOL. Enter. Or. What is this? Wait, what is this? What Rita experienced after sending off Bronya.
量子の海と虚数の木の相互浸透。
Do I have to do this? Genius, the mutual saturation of Sia Quanta and the
シュ
imaginary
レーディン
tree.
ガー博士、状況に応じた対策を行った方がデュランダル様への助けになるのではないでしょうか。
Dr. Schrödinger, are we in position to do something that can help Master Durandal?
不安定な空間を検索する能力がまた向上したなのです、リタさん。
Looks like your ability to search for stable spaces has gotten stronger,
ゲニウ
Rita.
スの信号の強さから見て、この辺りなら私と十分に連絡が取れると知っていたから、わざと言って聞かせたなのですね。
You knew Genius could reach me around this part and you spoke to me on purpose, right?
私はいつも少し運がいいだけです。
It's just my usual luck holding
謙
on.
遜はこれぐらいにして、シュレーディンガー博士、あなたから見てデュランダル様の状況はいかがでしょうか。
That aside, Dr. Schrödinger, how does Master Durandal seem to be
彼
doing?
女はまだ生きているなのです。
She's still
知っ
alive.
ています。
I know.
それなら私もあなたより多くを知っているわけではないなのです。
Then I have no more knowledge than
私
you.
たちの予想通りなら、オットーは彼女のゲニウスに小細工をしたに違いないなのです。
As we suspected, Otto rigged her genius.
私たちはそれを見越してあなたの古いバージョンのゲニウスにあの空間のインデックスをプログラムとして追加したなのです。違いますか？
We saw it coming and planted the space navigation program in her old genius
そう
beforehand.
は言っても、デュランダル様が予期せぬ困難に遭遇するのではないかと心配なのです。
Yes, but I'm still worried Master Durandal might run into some unexpected
だ
difficulties.
から虚数空間にいる彼女の状態を直接確認しなければいけないとき、量子の海にいるあなたは私に何か具体的な方法がないか尋ねたかったなのですね。
So you're asking me while you're in the Sea Quanta if there's a way for you to confirm her current situation in the imaginary
これも
sea.
メイドの務めですから。
It's part of my duty as a
分かっ
maid.
たなのです。先に言っておきますが、
Alright, bad news
経
first.
験からして量子の海から空間のバリアを越えて虚数空間にいるビアンカさんとリアルタイムの通信を確立するのはほぼ
From
不可能なのです。
From experience, it's impossible for you to get across the spatial barrier and reach Bianca in real
で
time.
も確かに例外はあるなのです。
But There's always an exception.
量子の海から虚数空間に直接コンタクトを取れるような極めて稀な浸透めいた状況が必ず存在するなのです。
There are always rare saturation conditions that allow you to reach the imaginary space from the sea
しか
quanta.
し、そのような空間座標を見つけるためには、あなたは時間をかける必要があるなのです。
But
た
to,
だ、ビアンカさんの帰りを待つのとは違うなのです。
but to identify such space coordinates might take more time than waiting for Bianca's
そう
return.
だとしても、焦る必要はないなのです。私はあなたを特別な場所に案内できるなのです。
But this is still fine by you. I can indeed lead you to some special
特
places.
殊な量子空間ですか？
Special quantum spaces?
その言い方はあまりにも曖昧で何も言っていないのと同じなのです。
It's a very general
で
description.
もあの場所は確かに破片の中の破片、幻覚の中の幻覚なのです。
But these places are indeed fragments of fragments and illusions of
だか
illusions.
らどんな奇妙な光景を見てもそれらに惑わされてはいけないなのです。
So no matter what your eyes see later, don't be fooled. Don't be fooled their appearances.
私が案内する空間の果てはすべて虚数の木に吸収された世界の泡の残滓なのです。
After all, the interstices I'll bring you to are all bubble universe fragments, nearly fully absorbed by the imaginary
なる
tree.
ほど。もうすぐ消えるそれらを使って空間の自然のバリアを越えるのですか？
I see. We're taking the moment of their disintegration to get across the barrier.
なのでこれはかなり運に左右されるなのです。
Yes, and that requires a fair bit of luck.
心の準備ができたら出発なのです。それに技術的な詳細の多くは道中で話し合う必要があるなのです。
We'll get started once you're ready. There are some details I need to fill you in on the way. There's nothing when it comes to the Sea of Quanta, you see. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Complete the stage challenge within the time limit to pass the stage. The quicker you are, the more intel points you win. It can be long. Oh, the only issue is like I don't. The only issue is I don't know how to like. Do I have to do? I'm assuming I have to do that next part with Rita, but I also need to level up the an investigation level. I would have continued it had I known I was gonna get brickwalled. I just assumed like, oh well, it's level 9, so I'll just continue main story and we'll be good because it'll level me up. I didn't think I was like that close. Rita stuff. Okay, it's fine to do off stream. Okay, yeah, I can do that. We can start part 2. Here, let me update the. It never ended. I did it. I was so happy that I did it off stream, and I was like, yeah, I don't have to do it on stream now. I'll be saving so much time for everyone. We won't have to bore anyone with side quests. I mean, some of the side quests are honestly really good. How was I supposed to know I'd get brick walled?
今週はまだ記憶洗浄に挑戦して
Man,
ないでしょ
please stop. I don't want to. I don't want to. Leave me alone. It's like 80%. I'm starting to see that. I was like, okay, well this says side stuff, so I'm just gonna do it anyway and we'll be fine. And nope, we're not fine. Obviously, I did not go far enough, which means I'm gonna have to sit there and spam those side things to raise my investigation level. I love it. We'll do a little bit of part 2. Here, let me update. I should probably put. Okay, there we go. With like a brick wall every 10%. Yeah, I noticed. Welcome to open world Honkai. I don't like it. I don't like it here. Save me. Ow. Okay, let's do this. So Star Rail and Mars can walk. Thank you. Thank you for brickwalling me here, not in those games as well. She's so cute. Can we talk about how cute the MC is? Oh! I'll be spoiled. That's okay. I like being spoiled. Excuse me, but it's closing time. I'm not gonna lie, both MCs are really, really good, and I'm like really conflicted on which one I want to pick. I'm thinking I'm gonna stay with the female MC, but man, the male MC is really good for this one. This is a cat cafe. I live here now. I live here now. I live at this cafe. It is now my home. Oh, is it that late already? Sorry. No worries. You're always welcome back. I'll be back tomorrow. You can guarantee that. To find a wild Chama here. Chama would never be caught in a cat cafe. Her hair's so long. It's such a long braid. Book? Oh no, there are books. Oh no, there are books. Do I read books on stream or off stream? Like, normally I would read them. Like, I've been reading the ones in Honkai. Okay, I don't need them? Okay, good. I will read them off stream then. Let me look around though. God, so many treats. I live here. This is heaven. This is what heaven would be like for me. Cats everywhere. They have a cute dog. Wait. Here? They have a cute dog here? Oh my god, he's playing! Oh! Look at him go! Look at him go! Chama could never. Chama's not this good. Chama, why don't you play? A bad game, you can't pet them. I will have to dock points because I can't pet the cat. But it's okay. Oh, can't talk to her. Okay, bye. See you later. Ooh, in the city? We'll have to find the cute doggo. Oh my god, there's so many things to pick up. Oh, you're right, it would be 10 hours of me reading at this rate. That's 3 books already. Wait, the one I just picked up? Yeah, let me see. How do I find it, though? Oh. Wait, that's a calendar. There's no pictures. No, you said there was a dog in the calendar, and then you said that one, so I assumed it was the one I picked up. Observe. I'm sorry, I have to look at everything. You don't understand. Go to the right. Okay. You don't understand. I get distracted so easily in games like this. Yoink. Wait, there isn't anything here. Oh, it's where it appears, but it's not here yet. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm gonna say, there isn't anything here, guys. What is that? Excuse me? I don't want that in my house. Look at my house. It's so pretty and beautiful. Don't mind my cursed object on the shelf. Oh my god, wait. Wait, are those pictures? No, I don't think they're... The girl with green hair looks familiar from the units. But I can't tell about that one. Alright, enough distractions.
どうですか? この物件にご興味はございますか?
So, are you interested in this house? Am I buying a house? Wait, we get a free apartment? Actually, the Data Research Institute just allocated a free apartment to me.
それでしたら仕事に協力すると思って、このチラシだけでも受け取ってください。
Well, take this brochure anyway, would you? Consider it a show of support for my work. There's a police officer and they're really cute. Oh no. Is it like a Roomba vacuum? Wait, the billboard. Mechanical engineer. Wait, right here? Oh my god, she's so cute. Certified cutie. Excuse me as I get completely distracted by everything. The main story? Don't know it. All I know is exploring. I have to activate it. It feels so weird. This feels so weird compared to playing like all of part 1. Like that's the only thing I know, and then this is just, it's very similar to Star Rail. Thingy? Wait, can I jump? How though? I know that Y was like in the tutorials for the new character, but I literally can't jump right now. It will not allow me. I did try. I can jump and see the doggo? Hell yeah. I can't wait to see the doggo. Master Slacker. That is indeed my title. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to hand over that title to me. I am the Master Slacker here. Didn't do all my side quests. Oh no, are we tripping? Oh god.
今のは幻覚?
Was that all just a figment of my imagination?
一昨日は課題を終わらせるために徹夜したけど。
The day before yesterday, I did stay up all night to finish a major assignment.
今日はもう疲れたし、家に帰って寝よ。
Oh, that moved way too fast. Wait, this is our apartment? Oh my god, it's so big. Yes, activate the robot. Look at him go. Can I step on it? I was hoping like I could like collision with it. That'd be so good. Kind of like the cars in Pinaconi. Examine the mirror. A dressing mirror. When you feel like getting a change of pace, you could use it to change up your looks. Can you actually? I wonder if you actually will be able to change your look. Wait, I can climb on the couch? I wonder if I have to have the ability to jump. It won't let me on there yet. Yeah. Can't be a heathen and jump on my couch. Pictures. Another enrollment gift from the Data Research Institute. Altazimuth model? It was said that the ancient people used it to determine the azimuth and altitude of celestial objects. Oh my god, you can see out the windows! We're so high! I didn't even look out this one. I love it here. I love this already. The mirror allows you to rename and change your main character. Okay, that makes more sense then. One of the enrollment gifts from the Data Research Institute, Laoxing Astroscope. Although it did not have much practical use in the bubble universe that followed the Great Eruption, the Data Research Institute in Noxia City still carried out the tradition of giving each new graduated student of Laoxing Astroscope as a symbol of encouragement. Remember, history is the essence of data. I want to get on my computer. First name of Yuyun? Like is there a person outside with that name? It seems normal. Seems normal. That happens all the time when I'm sleeping. I too get yeeted into some unknown place.
星空って不思議な存在だと思わない？命と同じように美しく、
Oh, okay.
死と同じように果てがない。
Am I on a spaceship? Where am I? Well, while I'm here, I might as well press a bunch of buttons that I don't know what they do. Yeah, look away, Nerdon, look away! I got held up by side quests, so we're gonna do some of
こ
part
の
2.
星空の下で世界はとっくに死んでいて文明も放映だったらそれでもあなたは自分だけの未来を探すそうでしょこれはただの夢でもこの夢を通してあなたは時空の果てを見られる
This is merely a dream, but with it, you can see the end of time. This planet.
私たちの惑星死の世界であり文明の墓でもある
This is Laojing, a planet-sized tomb for civilizations. Is that because of the Great Eruption? I don't know when I'll get to part 2, sadly, but hopefully not too long away from now. You have plenty of time. It's not like, I don't think there'll be a major update anytime soon. So take your time, nerd on. Yes, I know that for you, the existence of the sky and the ocean is common sense.
宇宙という視点から見ると外来者に火星と呼ばれている世界その最後の文明も量子の海で長く浮き沈みしている
However, from the perspective of the universe, this world, which is now called Mars by outsiders, has had its final civilization drifting in the Sea of Quanta for far too long.
ルナエからエリシウムフェニックスからアルカディア灼熱のオリンポスは冷たくなり綺麗だったオーロラも跡形もなく消えた
From Lunite to Elysium, from Phoenix to Arcadia, the once vibrant Olympus is now cold and desolate, and those fantastic auroras have long since vanished without a
あ
trace.
らゆる文明あらゆる命が数億年前の宇宙から消えかすかな光だけが次元の間に残されている
All civilizations and all forms of life disappeared from the universe aeons ago, leaving only specks of light scattered between
も
dimensions.
ちろんあなたたちにとってそれは100年前の歴史でしかない
Of course, for your people, this is all fairly recent history, merely 100 years or so
時
ago.
間は常に枝分かれし無数の未来へと通じている
Time always bifurcates and leads to countless futures.
そして長いズレの後
And after a long distortion,
あなたはようやくこの夢に現れ私を呼び覚ましてくれた
you finally appeared in this dream, and therefore awoke me. Yeah, this is a wild start. A lot of information, ma'am, you just threw at me. What exactly is this?
夢の最深部で私たちは文明を救う契約を交わす
Within this... Oh, it's gone. Goodbye.
私はこの先にいる
One second, I need to look around. Can you put Chama on your head? I sure can. There you go. There you go. Wait. Hello?
Konnichiwa. 夢で出会った人
Hello there. You're the one who dreamt of me?
私たちの時間は違うけれど
Our times are not synchronized.
何があっても私はあなたを待っている
However, in any case, I've been waiting for you.
私を待ってる。どうして？
Waiting for me? Why?
あなたは一体誰？私は何を体験してるの？
Who are you exactly? What is happening? She's basically Ellie 2.0.
あら
I
ゆ
mean,
る
she's
真
very
相を
pretty, just
儀
like
式と
Ellie.
契約を通して伝える必要があるなら
If it is indeed correct that all truths need to be conveyed through rituals and covenants,
それなら
then
私と一曲踊ってくれる
would you like to dance with me? Sure, why not? I have no reason to say no. No, I have no
リ
reason to
ズ
say
ムを合
no.
わせてね
Sure, can you keep up? No, I won't refuse her. She's a stranger? This is just a dream, it's fine. We're just hallucinating. I choose to have a nice dream. Wait, is it? Is it the illusion of choice, though? A perverse form of teasing. Man, I missed out on that. God damn. This is so pretty. Okay, now please tell me we're gonna go to all these places. Man, why are you on someone's roof dancing? Why are you not? Damn, you're right. Let me find a roof to dance on. Probably will since it's in the live stream. May take a while, but yeah. You will not go to any of these places? Damn it. Damn it. My hopes and dreams are ruined, Rainbow.
Hear? 海が炎の声で歌っていることを私は消え去った文明の代わりにここであなたと契約を結ぶ落星の未来はあなたとつながりそして時空を超え
無限の可能性を作り出す。
No,
これでほとんどの仕事は
Mars
終
is
わったよ。
okay. I don't know what you're talking about. With that, the work is mostly done. Also, I didn't do any of the prologue stuff, so like I honestly don't know anything. I am BB. I know nothing. With that, the work is mostly
そ
done.
れで契約って一体。
So, what exactly is this covenant?
もちろん世界を救うこと。
It has to do with saving the world, of course.
互いの固有時を超え、あなたの夢は私の夢に入り込んだ。
Oh, we're getting married already? Wow, that was kind of fast, but I mean, like, I should be in safe hands, right? At least she's a good dancer. Crossing our proper times. Your dream has entered
今ま
mine.
でここにたどり着いた人はいなかった。
Put me where I belong,
そしてこれ
closer
か
to
らも
thighs.
私に会える人はいない。
You've been banished to the head? You have been banished. You have lost your right to the thighs. Before you, no one had ever reached this place, and after you, no one shall ever meet me
あなた
again.
は世界の残響から来た。そして同時に時間の止まった向こう側から来た。あなたは私の運命の人で、この星唯一の反響。
You hail from the final reverberation of the world, but from the other shore, where time is frozen, you are the one I am destined to encounter, the lone echo of this planet. It's good you missed it. Well, like, I looked at it and I was like, well, I don't think it's way too hard to, like, not spoil at least that Kiana's, like, somehow on the moon. I don't know why. I don't want to know why until I reach that point. But I was like, if Kiana's in this, like, I probably shouldn't be touching this because I don't want to spoil anything involving that.
あなたは世界の泡に住む人。あなたの唯一の故郷。
Because she fly me to the moon.
両親の海の片隅。変化に満ちているデータの海がまとわりついている。
You are a resident of the bubble universe, your only home surrounded by a corner of the Sea of Quanta, known as the ever-changing Sea of Data.
それのせいで、あなたのよく知っているすべてのものが星の開口として存在しなくなる。
I'm aware that part 2 has nothing to do with part 1, but I know the lead up involved characters from part 1. Like, I don't think, like, this part will have any spoilers to me. I'm just saying, like, the lead up to it. Everything so familiar to you can only exist as a glimmer of this planet.
心配しないで。
But do not fret.
私のすべてをあなたに渡す。夢、未来、そして希望。
I will entrust everything to you, dreams, the future, and hope.
この契約の果てに、あなたは世界を。
At the end of this covenant, you will, in time, save the
そして
world.
人々の魂を救う。
And in doing so, you will also save everyone's souls.
でも、まだあなたの名前すら知らない。
But I don't even know your name yet.
セナディア。私の名前はセナディア。意味は信仰の光。
My name is Senadia. It means a glow of faith.
そして私の権能。私の運命は世界の果てで唯一の光を見守ること。
But so far, there's no huge connections. I mean, obviously, like, the Sea of Quanta's back. Like, obviously, there's a connection there. Like, I know there's connections. I'm more saying, like, in the sense that it's not going to be like, oh my god, this happened to this character in part 1 LOL, you didn't know that, but now you do because you played part 2. That's more of what I'm saying. My authority, as well as my destiny, lies at the end of the world, where it will shepherd that soul light.
それがあなた。
Which is you.
これは
This is...
私たちの約束の証。世界が人類に与えた最後の祝福。
This is our token, the final blessing bestowed upon humanity by the
アス
world.
トラルリングと呼ばれているそれは星空の化身、大地の絶唱なの。
It's primo gyms. No, bro, don't say that. You ruined it. I can't look at them differently. They are called the astral rings. They are the embodiment of the starry sky, the swan song of both heaven and earth.
最も適した人に使ってもらって。最後の残響から誕生したとしても、あなたたちならきっと自分自身を、文明の運命を救えると信じている。
May the most suitable person use them. I believe that, despite being born from the final reverberation, you will be able to save yourselves and the
そろそろ
civilization.
出発の時間。
Did that just skip
あ
that?
なたは自分の夢を
How could you?
向け、外の星から来た仲間と出会う。でもその前に。
Now, it is time to set off. You will traverse your own dreams and meet companions from another planet. But before
あなた
that,
の名前を教えてくれる？
can you
夢
tell
追
me
い人。
can you tell me your name, Dream Seeker? No. No. It's too late for that. We already danced. Do you need my name? Wow, I have to use my name.
Shana.
Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, my name's Chama. Chama.
覚えたよ。
Okay. I will remember.
あなたと契約した兵装として、私は星の彼方であなたとの再会を待っている。
Wait, you got her from a single? Congratulations! Yay! I'm glad I could give you some luck. Yeah. As the armament of the Covenant, I will wait for you on the other side of the stars. Wow, Chama got married today and it wasn't to me. Chama, what the hell? You signed a deal with someone else today? Are you cheating on me, Chama? Wait, I just realized me naming the main character Chama, I mean. Wow, Chama. Chama's got knockers, bro. My Chama. We got some pretty nice blood there. Yep, we're gonna have to do the male MC because it's Chama.
話によると、夢の中に一番落ち
Wait,
やすい
there's
のは
actually a
思
narrator?
春期の少年たち。
It is
それ
said-
は彼らの体が成長している証。
I love that there's a narrator with a voice. It is said that teenagers are most prone to falling in their dreams. In fact, this is a sign of their bodies growing.
絶望の終点が予定通りにやってきた時、彼らは驚きながらベッドの柔らかさに気づき、恐ろしい体験が害のない幻覚だったとほっとするのだ。
At the height of their despair, they will be surprised to feel the softness of their beds, where they will sigh in relief upon realizing the once terrifying experience is nothing but a harmless illusion. I have no context, so therefore no spoilers.
その後、彼らは夢の馬鹿らしさに感嘆し、 己の命に無限の可能性があることをもう一度察する。
I am ignorant to everything. Afterward, they will marvel at the absurdity of dreams and rediscover that their lives still hold infinite possibilities.
例えば夢から生まれた聖母者とか。
Bro, are you in a plane? That doesn't look safe. For example, a star whisperer born from a
ちょ
dream.
っと典型の目で勝手に人のディスプレイを見ないで。あとこれは間違いなくあのものの予想外の出来事だよ。
Oh my, don't go snooping around the other people's screens with your eyes of buddy? Besides, this is most certainly beyond its
自
expectations.
信も時間もその力
Wasn't she the
は
chick in
そう
the
簡単に
picture?
制御できるも
Back
の
at
じ
the
ゃない。
shop?
例えば地球人にクルセ平原と呼ばれたこの鉱脈だって10億年前は人を魅了する入り江だったはず。
Whether it is a false god or time, their powers are not easily controlled, just like this desert, known as the Earthlings as the Crisis of Planetia, which must have been an enrapturing bay a billion years
そ
ago.
の頃僕は生まれてすらいないよ。でもそういう契約が一歩目の時点で間違っているとしたら。
Well, I haven't met them yet.
面
So
白いだ
I
ろ
have
う
no
ね。
idea who they are. I have no idea what they do. Except for they're totally vibing wherever they're at. Back then, even I hadn't been born yet. But if this covenant is faulty since the first step, it could be quite interesting, don't you think?
落ち着かないお客さん、何を考えてるの？若者には無限の可能性があるって今言ったばかりでしょ。
What are you thinking, my oh so restless guest? Young people have endless potential. I just said it earlier, did I not?
だからむしろその逆。
You did. It was you guys. So, things are actually quite the opposite.
そういう常軌を逸した可変要素だけが契約の価値をもたらすのかもしれない。
Perhaps only with such mind-boggling variables can the Covenant achieve its true value.
疑似時間結晶にある小さな船の中で偶然出会った2人の旅人は着せずして同時に漁師の海に起きたさざ波を目撃した。
Within a little boat constructed of pseudo-time crystal, two strangers who met by chance both observed a ripple in the sea of
でも
Guanta.
彼女たちがこの物語に影響を与える前に
However, before they truly impact the
夢
story,
が始まった場所に戻ってこっそりと若者だけの不思議な旅に加わろう。
let us go back to where the dream began and quietly join a fantastical journey for the
とに
young.
かく何らかのいいことが今起きているはず。
Yeah, the narrator has a VA. Anyway, something good is happening right now.
起きたみたい。
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking along the lines of what Cross is
心
saying.
配はいらないみたいだね。
Is it's not an issue if I have no idea who they are, no idea how they impacted part 1, no idea why they're there. To me, they are new characters. I have never seen them before. Had you not said they were in part 1, I would have been ignorant to the fact. Oh, you might have not have downloaded a pack.
セナディア？あれ？私たち知り合い？
That whole part was a big spoiler. It's not a... Guys, it's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, guys. It will be okay. I have no idea who they are. To me, they are new characters. To you, they are not. To you, it's important. To me, it's not. Not yet. When I meet them in part 1, I will be like, oh, hey, I know who these people are. Huh? Do you know me? Did she forget us?
わからない。でも私たちは夢で会ったばかりだよね。
I'm not sure, but we probably just met in a dream. The fact that it says Chama. Just simp for them now. I can do that. I mean, I still don't know what they do. I still don't know who they are. They didn't give me names. All I know is they're on a boat in the Sea of Quanta. That's all I know. What kind of corny pickup line is that?
ああ、ごめんごめん。からかってるつもりはないの。
Ow!
気
Hi
にしないで。
sushi. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make fun of you. Please don't take it
あ
seriously.
なた、セナディアじゃないの？
Can't hit the cat. Is it like the apple on my head? You trying to snipe Chama off my head? They just got married and friend zoned. It feels pretty bad. It feels real bad, actually. I just met her. I love her. She doesn't love me back. It was all fake. He lied to me. I've been set up. Are you not Senadina?
確かに私はセナディアだよ。セナって呼んで。
My name is indeed Senadina. I also go by
で
Senna.
も本当にあなたのことを知らないの。それに気になるんだ。
But I really don't recognize you. And I'm
どう
curious.
して私たち向き合って同じところに閉じ込められてたのかなって。
Why were we locked up face to face earlier?
あ、それだけじゃ理解できないよね。
Well, when I phrase it that way, you're bound to be confused.
ここだよ。
Here, look.
彼女たちが間違えて私たちの封印を解いたから、こうして仲間になれたの。
These two accidentally broke our seal, so now we're a team.
確かにいろんなことがあったね。
All I can say is things happen.
コラリー、そう警戒しなくてもいいよ。
Corley, you don't need to be so wary.
私はヘリア、エルデシュヘリア。前が名字で、その次が名前だよ。こっちは私のパートナー、コラリー6626プランク。私たちは天面。
My name is Helia. Erdos Helia. Family name first, given name second. This is my partner. Corley 6626 Plunk. We're Shixal.
バカ。彼女たちが理解できない情報を一気に話さないで。
Idiot. What's the point in rattling off information they can't comprehend?
簡単に言うと、私たちは宇宙人なんだ。この量子空間で迷子になって、
Or
たまたま
aliens?
そこにあるキューブからあなたたちを助けたの。
Real life alien. Long and short of it is that we're aliens. We found ourselves lost in this quantum space, and by sheer coincidence, we rescued you both from that cube.
一応期待せずに聞くけど。
Before we get our hopes up, let me ask.
待って、今宇宙人って言った？
Wait a second. Did you just say you're an alien?
何か問題でも。
Is there a problem?
あなたたちに渡してほしいものがあるって夢の中で頼まれたんだ。
Someone entrusted me with something in a dream to give you.
これは？
What's this?
ああ、思い出したよ。
Ah, I remember
ア
now.
ストラルリング。そうだよね。
She's so cute. They're astral rings, yes?
あれ？でもあなた。
Huh? Why do you...
アストラルリングじゃないの？
Is that not what they're called?
これの話じゃなくて、あなたはさっき私のことを知らないってそう言ったよね。
That's not what I meant. Didn't you just say you don't know me?
え？どうしてそんなことを聞くの？確かに知らないよ。というより、私には
あなたたちに会う前の記憶がないの。まるで
I have
人
not
生が
played
こ
them
こから
yet.
始まったみたいにね。
I have not. What do you mean? I really don't know you. In fact, I don't have any memories at all before meeting you guys. But as if my life started this very
な
moment.
のに、あなたは私の名前を知ってる。
In part 1, I am on
変だよね。
chapter 28 at the beginning of 28. Yet, somehow, you know my name. Don't you find that strange? You're married to someone who's underage? Oh no. I can explain. I can explain. Chama shared the previous dream with the three.
変な夢だね。
That's rather bizarre indeed.
でも、あんたがセナディアの名前やアストラルリングの話をしたとき、嘘をついてるようには見えなかった。
However, the way you talk about Senadina and the astral rings doesn't seem like
確か
lying.
に。言語自動翻訳システムの追加観測データからもそうだと証明できる。
True, additional observational data from the automatic language translation system supports your story.
まあ、そもそも私たちを騙す理由なんて夢追い人にはないでしょ。それにアストラルリングと言ったら星座に対応してる。
Chama has no reason to deceive us. Besides, the astral rings correspond to the constellations up above. My wife, things would be quite interesting if that's what it said. Out of curiosity, the red-headed girl reached out for one of the astral rings. However, the instant her fingers touched the Honoric treasure... Did it just growl at her?
火星の崩壊獣。
夢追い人、後ろに隠れてて。
ついてきて。はっ、はっ、くらえ、えい、さあ、ダダダダダダダ。イエーイ、えい、えい。もう動かないで。はっ、えい。
私に任せて。
Actually, I haven't gotten played her that much. Another cute dog. We love cuties. Okay.
戦おう、相棒。お待たせ、セナ。来て。ビビビビビ。バックタイム。稲妻。えい。やっほ。はっ。ダダダダダダダ。ヤッホー。頭をこっちに。
I love the hammer. We spin into win.
急に現れてびっくりした。大したことなくてよかったよ。
Geez, you gave me quite a scare. Fortunately for us, these monsters aren't much of a
あな
threat.
たが呼び寄せたんじゃなくて。
MC Dreamseeker, but that's a weird given name if that's canon. Yeah, I'm super excited that I get her for free. Since when I was polling for Senadina, I didn't get her at all. I only got Helios. Only Helios. Are you sure you didn't summon them?
え、そうだったの？つまり私は不運を招く体質？それはちょっと悲しいな。
Huh? So I'm some kind of jinx? That's a bit disheartening. Yeah,
人
Sushi.
の冗談を本気にしないで。
From logging in. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. You really need to learn how to take a
そ
joke.
れはさておき、さっきのアストラルリングの話なんだけど。
Anyway, back to the astral rings.
うん。アストラルリングの力はまるでみんなのために作られたみたいだった。
The astral ring's power tailors itself to each specific individual.
私たちばかりを褒めないで。みんなをサポートするアストラルコネクターとして
あなたもちゃんと力になってくれたよ。
Give yourself a little more credit, too. You're the supporting Astral Up. After all, you also played a crucial
でも
role.
そうなるとますます怪しい。
I totally want them all in ER. I unlocked Senadina today after I pulled her. I was so excited. I was like, yes, new unit to play. If that's the case, things just became even more
誰
suspicious.
かが夢の中でアストラルリングを私たちに渡すように頼んできた。
Broke wind? No, you did.
文字通
I
りの意味
didn't,
で理
for
解した方
sure.
がいい。
You said someone entrusted you with these astral rings in a dream to give us. Am I to take that
そ
literally?
れについては私もよくわからないんだ。
I can't forget it exists. I have to get through it. I am in a hell loop of repeating ER until stage 5 and exiting so I can get all the side stuff in part 1 because it needs to be 100%. I'm like at 80% now. I was at 50% just the other day. I don't understand it either.
少し前に私はいつものようにベッドで眠った。その結果、私は死んだ星とその後の一連のことを夢で見た。
Not long ago, I went to bed as usual and dreamt of a dead planet, and the series of events that followed.
それからどうして自分がこの未開拓のデータの海で目覚めたのかなんて、
Achalma
私が
doesn't
知り
be
たいくらいだ
silly.
よ。
I'm also hoping to make sense of why I woke up in this unexplored sea of
デ
data.
ータの海。ああ、この量子空間の名前？
Sea of data? Is that the specific name for this quantum space?
そうだけど、どうかした？
Yeah, what's up?
なんでもない。ところで、今死んだ星の話をしたよね。
Nothing, but about the dead planet you mentioned.
念のため、どういう感じか書いてくれる？紙とペンならあるから。
Just to be sure, could you sketch it out with a pen and paper? What, you want me to sketch a planet? I mean, okay.
いいけど、ちょっと下手かも。
Sure, but my drawing skills might not be quite up to snuff.
だいたいこんな感じかな。
Oh, that's way more detailed than I was expecting. Just draw a circle. There it is. That's the planet. This is more or less what it looks like.
おー、細かいところもいっぱい描いてる。結構上手じゃない。
Wow, this is an impressive amount of detail. You can draw.
確かに火星だね。
It looks a whole lot like Mars to me.
うん。あなたがこの知識を持ってるのは、きっと量子の海の揺らぎによる結果じゃない。
Yes, the knowledge you possess is definitely not the result of a random fluctuation in the sea of
この
quanta.
惑星の本当の姿を知る方法なんて、あなたにはないはず。あなたのいる世界の泡が、これほど静まり返ってるなら、そもそも暮らせないと思う。
It should be impossible for you to learn the true appearance of this planet. If the bubble universe you're in is as desolate as it seems, then you shouldn't have been able to survive.
ああ、コラリーが言おうとしてるのは、あんたがアストラルリングとこの絵で彼女の信頼を勝ち取ったってこと。
What I think Coralie is trying to say is that through this drawing and the astral rings, you've gained her trust.
ごめん。ヘリアの自己紹介を邪魔してしまった。
Sorry I interrupted Helia's self-introduction earlier.
私たちは太陽系の第三惑星から来た。
We came from the third planet in the solar
あな
system.
たたちが第四惑星から来たようにね。私たちはお互いにとっての宇宙人なんだ。
Just like how you hail from her fourth planet, I suppose each of us could consider the other to be an extraterrestrial.
第三惑星。青の惑星と灰白色の巨大な衛星。
The third planet, the blue planet, and the giant grayish
あ
satellite.
の青い惑星にもやっぱり文明が存在するんだ。
So there is a civilization on that blue planet.
何？ その悟りを開いたような反応は、まあ理解できないわけじゃないけど。
Why are you so shocked? Then again, I suppose I can understand.
同じ船に乗った仲間なんだし、その辺にしたら。でもこの話題なんだけど。
We're in this together, so don't be so hard on me. However, speaking of this...
これは私たちの高校日誌の一部。私たちの素性をよりよく把握できるかもしれない。
This is a part of our travel log. It might help you more thoroughly understand our origins. Unknown ruin, sand pit. There's Nagamitsu's name. Hello?
とにかく
There they go.
今の私たちの目標は似てる
I know
は
where are
ず。
you going?
それぞれ抱えてる謎は多いけど、この地に長くとどまるのは得策じゃない。
In any case, our current objectives ought to be similar. Although there are many mysteries around us, I would not advise staying here for too long. Nah, they can just hand it out to anyone. Dog? Dog? Dog?
みん
Is
な
that
気
a
づ
dog?
いてないの？さっきの方向はあの犬のだよ。きっとそいつが怪物たちを呼び寄せたに決まってる。
After the doggo.
見たの。そういうわけじゃないけど、安心して、きっとそうだと思う。まだ休まないの。私の演技力が足りないのかな。
This the Chama imposter?
動くと尻尾が邪魔。
This. Oh, a recovery item. Okay, okay.
目的地までまだ遠い。来た。
So can you? Ooh.
いや。
Oh, it was just literally going to tell me that.
歩幅を考える
I
と
obviously didn't need it
誰
yet.
かに背負ってもらった。
Oh my god, it is a Chama imposter. It's a doggo with two tails. Chama too can summon monsters. Alternate reality Chama.
やー、空中リレー。えい、それ。ビュビュビュビュビュビュー。イエーイ。
火力で投げ払え。目標ロックオン。ぼーっとしないで。
振りたくない。本当に。エンジン点火。ヤッホー。えい。それ。ダダダダダダダ。
Oh my god, they stack together? They fuse together? Fortune Feeder is broken. Okay, Corley's skills reduce the Fortitude Feeder. Yuki.
また私の番。やっは。は。
私に任せて。射撃の時間だ。急いで片付けよう。逃げられないよ。
空中リレー。ビュビュビュビュビュー。ヤッホー。動かないで。5、4、1。
Pow, pow.
手強い敵じゃなくてよかったよ。
All their
あの犬を
gameplay
逃が
is
した
really
のは
good
残
so
念だけど、
far.
あれは一体何なの？
I really like Corley's. It's so much fun. Well, fortunately, there weren't too many strong. Too bad we let the dog get away. What's the deal with that mutt anyway?
それより、
How dare you call it a
あ
mutt?
なたが犬を追いかけた
Who's a
時
cutie?
どうして奴が敵だと分かったの？ そっちの方が気になるんだけど。
What if I liked them staring directly into my soul? Like we were connecting on another level. I'm more curious about how you knew it was an enemy from the get-go.
嗅覚？
Your
第六
sense
感？
of smell?
そんな感じかな。とにかく外れたりしないの。
Thanks to my sense of smell, or a sixth sense, something like that. Anyway, my senses have never betrayed me.
でもすでに相手を見失った今、どう進むべきかを決めた方がいいんじゃない？少なくとも同じ場所に留まったまま未知の敵に襲われ続けるような事態を避けられると思う。
But now that we've lost track of it, we should decide which direction to take. That way, we won't be adorated by unknown enemies from staying in one place. Is it about finding a way back to your base?
それはどうかな。でもあなたたちはこの私大魔王コラリー様が
The
出し
almighty
た答え
Dark
を受け入
Lord.
れるしかないんだ。
Oh no.
はあ
I love her. I love her. No one knows for sure, but in the end, you can only accept the answer given by me, Lady Curly, the almighty Dark Lord.
もう結論を出したの？
Oh, so there's already an answer?
あなたたちにユーモアのセンスがないのは分かった。とりあえず本題に戻ろう。
I laughed at it. Don't you worry, I laughed. Yes, I guess a sense of humor is one thing you all don't possess. Fine, we'll keep it strictly
具体
fact-based.
的な方法は割愛させてもらうけど、今の私たちが唯一測定できる量シード、つまり今私たちを閉じ込めてる空間のエネルギー勾配だよ。具体的に言うと、
Skipping past the specific method, the only valid information we can measure at the moment is the quantum potential well, the energy gradient of the space that's trapping us right
この
now.
天然の罠は一つの洞窟だと思っても構わない。
Well, you can imagine this natural trap as a
洞
cave.
窟の中の渓流は地形に沿って流れる。私たちが水の中の魚だとすると、その流れに沿って進み続ければここから出られると思う。そうじゃなかったら洞窟はとっくに水で溢れてるはず。
The stream in the cave flows along the terrain. If we were fish in the water, as long as we kept moving with the flow, we would find a way out of the cave. Otherwise, the cave would have been completely submerged in
つま
water.
り私たちが果てしない深淵の底にいない限り、両シードのエネルギー勾配に沿って前進し続ければ、この空間から出る機会を見つけられるはず。壁に沿って歩けば、平面の迷宮から出られるのと同じように。
In other words, as long as we're not at the bottom of an infinite pit, we'll eventually find an exit from this space by moving along the energy gradient of the quantum potential well. It's like running your fingers across the walls of a flat
その
maze.
時、私たちは火星が固有世界にある表面に戻れるのかもしれないし、未知の世界の泡、例えば夢追い人の故郷にたど
Yeah,
り
like
着くのかも
Shama's
しれない。
homeland. By then, we might have a way to return to the surface of Mars in the proper world, or enter some unknown bubble universe like Chama's
と
homeland.
にかく結果はわからないけど、過程は明確だよ。漁師はいつもそうだから。
In short, the outcome isn't certain, but the process is. Things related to quantum anything are always like that.
進めば必ず道が開けて、なんとかなる。だよね。
Yeah. Where there's a will, there's a way.
そう理解してもらっても構わないけど、何でもかんでも私がまとめたように簡単だとは思わない方がいい。
Well, while that's not wrong, you better not assume things are actually going to be as simple as my summary made them out to
理
be.
論の説明に時間がかかるから、仕方なく比喩を使って 大雑把に説明しただけだし。
I had to explain it generally and metaphorically because getting into the nitty-gritty would be too time
関
consuming.
係ないよ。過程を全部飛ばして結論だけを出したとしても、私たちは仲間としてあなたを信じるべきだもん。そうじゃないの？
That's okay. Even if you skip all the steps and leap straight to the answer, we'd still trust you as our companion, right?
そうだね。そういうことにしておく。
Alright.
でも、夢追い人、何か補足はないの？彼女たちの言う漁師の海と違って、あなたはこの空間をデータの海って呼んでたよね。
Chama, do you have anything to add? You refer to this space as the Sea of Data instead of the Sea of Quanta as they do.
今まで一般化した漁師の海に触れたことはないから、教科書で学んだ知識で説明すると。
Well, I've never encountered a generalized Sea of Quanta before. If I were to explain it based on the knowledge I learned from the test book,
私たちの惑星は100年前に大崩壊の侵食を受けたの。でも何かの奇跡のおかげで私の故郷はデータの海に包まれて今日まで存在し続けることができたんだ。
our planet was eroded by the Great Eruption 100 years ago. Thanks to some kind of divine miracle, my homeland managed to survive and currently exists within the confines of the Sea of Data.
大崩壊による量子化。地球の終焉の繭が世界を破滅させた時に作った世界の泡のようなもの。
The quantization caused by the Great Eruption, like those bubble universes created when the Earth's cocoon of finality destroyed the world.
夢追い人、あなたの通信機。
Chama, look at your communicator. Your communicator works?
謎の通信。
Unknown caller?
もしもし、誰？
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, damn, prank call. Hello?
おかしい。もう切れちゃった。
Strangely, I'm disconnected?
どんな相手だろう。
Who could it have been?
敵だったらここまで回りくどいことはしないはずだよ。
Damn, we were prank called. I'll never forgive them. I'll find them. If it's an enemy, surely they wouldn't beat around the bush like this.
この空間が特殊だから外との通信が不安定になってるのかもしれない。
Maybe the unique nature of this space prevents stable communication with the outside world.
ということは、進みながら次の連絡を待つしかないってことかな。
It would appear all we can do is move on and wait for further contact from them.
知り合いだったらいいね。でも、今のところはそうだと思う。
If only it were someone you knew. As for now, we'll have to wait a little
もし
longer.
かしたらこの件については万能な大魔王コラリー様が力になってくれるかも。
Perhaps Corley, the almighty Dark Lord, can help us in this matter?
だったらもたもたしないで。趣味が悪いんだ。
Stop dilly-dallying
エ
then.
ネルギー勾配の方向はこっち。出発するよ。うん。今のは無人機？個人携帯式警戒機カンブリア機534。警戒機能の他に
I like how she stops herself from running by putting her axe down, or not her axe, her
あなたは通信機
hammer
を
down.
頭
That's
よ
so
り
cute.
高く上げるなんてバカバカしいポーズをとって
I'm
信
aware.
号を強くするしかない。
She does it when she dodges. She just skates away on them.
来た。はや。
Oh, I mean, I just started the game, so I wouldn't be aware.
こっちだよ。はぐれないでね。
See if I can get her to do it. She ain't doing it. How do I get her to do it? Hi Annie, how are you doing? Oh, you have to actually hold down her. Okay, I get it. Oh my god. Look at us go. Alright. This is now Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but it's now actually Senadina Pro Skater. You finally got on the PC. Hell yeah. But also, Sag, if you got out of bed and you're no longer warm. Yeah, Honkai, Pro Skater. Let me do these sick tricks. Oh shit. Y'all are ruining my vibe. I'm just trying to vibe. I want to do it. I want to do it. It's so cute. Yeah, it is the mystical Annie. That's the Annie of the moon. BY. In the flesh. Oh yeah, she throws the bomb. Oh yeah, that's what she does. Like, I don't actually remember what her ultimate was. I remember now. I'm the one who stays on the moon. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Accurate. Lore accurate right there. So cute. I can't get over the fact that she bites her hammer. All the new lightning support. Interesting. Now back to Honkai Pro Skater. Ew. Look at these sick tricks. Wow, that's a far jump. I don't know. Oh, I see. Oh my god, she used her yo-yo to get up there? That's sick. Break the wall, you say? Not the doggo.
目的地までま
Hey,
だ
guy.
遠い。
いつでもこうはっチャージ完了。逃げられないよ。
やっほー遅いよ。はっやっはっひっはっダダダダダダダいけ
いいタイミング。射撃の時間だ。ぼーっとしないで。
頭をこっちに。やっは
Oh my god, she flung so high up in the air.
来た。
I don't know, man. Did you see that? Did you see those hops?
また逃げられたね。
Too bad. It got away again.
何度も面倒事を増やすなんて、次に会ったら絶対に捕まえてやるんだから。
This little thing has caused trouble for us time and time again. Next time, let's see if next time I see it, I won't let it
相手
escape.
から見
I
た
think
ら
it's gonna get away
私
again.
たちも面倒事を増やす側かもね。
From its perspective, maybe we're the ones causing
そん
trouble.
なの知らない。先にいじめてきたのはあっちだし。
I don't care. It started this.
それはそうだけど、私たちの最優先任務はここから逃げることだよね。
That's true, but our primary objective is still to escape this place, right?
当たり前でしょ。違う。逃げるんじゃなくて突破だよ。
Of course. No, we're not escaping. We're breaking through. Huh? Hey, that's us.
その
Oh, that.
どうして私たちなの？
How come it's us?
つまりこの謎の物質も量子緯度の一部を構築してるってこと？
This is unidentified substance. Is also part of the quantum potential. Well,
うん。今得られたデータによると、池の底にあるゴム線のように、私たちをこの量子
is
空
this
間に
is
閉じ
this
込
when
め
they
てる。
break it open, I wonder? Yes, based on the data we've measured so far, it's like a rubber plug of a bathtub, trapping us in this quantum space.
それって私たちは何とかしてそれを抜くべきってこと？プールの水を抜くみたいに？
In other words, we've got to find a way to pull it out, like draining a tub.
その例えと同じように、それは危険な行為だ。私たちは渦巻きの中でもがく。ゴムのアヒルみたいになるかもしれない。
That could be a risky move. If we continue with the tub analogy, we could end up like two rubber ducks struggling in a
で
whirlpool.
も基地内の無人機が私たちをここから出してくれるなんてことは期待できないと思うんだけど。
But we can't rely on the drone left in the base to dig us out of here
そ
either.
れはそうだよ。でも、1万歩引いて考えると、量子適応性を持つ人は、少なくとも量子の海で餓死はしない。行動プランを考える余裕はまだあるはず。
Of course not. But looking at it from another perspective, at least people with quantum adaptability won't starve in the sea of quanta. We have plenty of time to think about our next course of action.
あっ
What? It's scorching hot.
熱い。
Hot?
待って、ケーキのメモリ、何をした？
Hold on, the instrument readings. What did you do to it?
別に何もしてないけど。
I didn't do anything. No, you touched it. How dare you touch it? You broke it.
これは一体。
What on earth is this?
この映像が何なのかわからないけど、確かに私たちが2人を発見した時のことが記録されてるね。
I don't know what this image is, but it recorded what happened when we found
あ
you.
のキューブが熱くなったと思ったら、すぐに眩しい光を放った。そして2人が現れた。一
How
人
dare
一
you
人が半
interrupt
分を
the
占め
snoo
てて、
snoo?
大
We
使の
just
よう
got
に体を
married.
丸くした
We were
体
on
勢だ
our
ったの。
honeymoon. The cube heated up first, then emitted a dazzling light, and after that, the two of you appeared, each occupying one half of the cube, curled up inside like fetuses. Oh, that yet lovely.
おお、外から見るとこんな風になってたんだね。
So that's what it looks like from the outside.
何も準備してなくて残念だよ。映像に残したかったな。
Captured it on camera. Too bad we weren't prepared. Otherwise, we could have captured it on camera.
要点を間違えないで。少し前の出来事が私たちの前で漁師の海に再現された。
And that's
こんなこ
besides
とがランダムに発生する確率はあまりにも低い。
that's besides the point. Something that happened not too long ago is being replayed by the Sea of Quanta right before our eyes. There's no way this is all one big coincidence.
つまりこれも空間以上の一部かもしれないってこと？
Gotta get it on camera. Could this also be part of the spatial anomaly?
見ればわかる。それに二人とも関係がある。
Obviously, and it's also connected to the two of you.
片方は石から現れて、もう片方は夢から落ちてきた。それだけで言うと、どっちがより怪しいかわからない。
Chama is totally trustworthy. You should trust Chama. One popped out from a stone, the other fell out from a dream. Based on that alone, I really don't know which one of you I would be more wary of.
石から現れるのは別に珍しいことじゃないと思うよ。だってここはデータの海だし。
Chama hitting her with the actually. It's not really all that strange to pop out from a stone. After all, this is the Sea of Data.
彼女は私が夢で会ったあのセナディアじゃないって言ってたし、私たちと出会う前の記憶もないなら、文字通りに石から現れたってことになるんじゃないかな。
Since she claims she's not the Senadina I saw in my dreams and doesn't have any memories from meeting us, couldn't one interpret that as the very definition of popping out from a
デー
stone?
タの海から急に人が現れる。よくあることじゃないけど、別に珍しくもないと思う。
Someone manifesting out of the Sea of Data without rhyme or reason may not be common, but it's not unheard of either.
冗談だよね。
You're not being serious, are you?
なんて言えばいいのかな。私自身もそうだから？というより、私や彼女みたいにデータの海で生まれた人は私の故郷では結構いるよ。
How should I put it? Am I not an example myself? Or rather, people like me, or her, who are originally born from the Sea of Data, are quite common in my homeland.
生まれながらにして一部の常識を知ってること以外、私たちは普通の人間と比べてもそんなに違いはないの。
Apart from knowing a few tidbits of common knowledge from the moment we open our eyes, we're not that different from ordinary folks.
生まれながらにして常識を知ってる。あ、例えば私と同じように最初からあなたたちと言葉で交流することができるとか？
You mean like me being able to communicate with you via speech from the very beginning?
確かに宇宙人ならその自動翻訳機を持ってるだろうけど、私たちにはそんな超能力なんてない。
Exactly. Aliens might have their own automatic translation devices, but we don't have that kind of superpower.
そう考えると、私が自分の名前はセナディアだって知ってること自体十分変だよね。
When you say it that way, the fact that I know my name is Senadina is already strange
でも
enough.
想像力を働かせてみて。今の投影は夢追い人がいたから現れたのかもしれない。彼女が夢で私に会ったのと同じように。
But if we let our imagination run a little wild, maybe those hollow projections appeared because of Chama. Just like she said, she saw me in her dreams.
つまりデータの海に関する特殊能力を持ってるから、それを通して過去と未来を占ったりできるんじゃないかな。
Could it be that you have some sort of special ability related to the Sea of Data that allows you to somehow glimpse into the past and future?
そう言われても。
Even if that's true.
大丈夫。やってみればわかるよ。そうだよね、コラリ。
It's okay. As long as we keep trying, we'll find out soon enough. Isn't that right, Coralie?
エネルギー勾配と異常現象の関係を言ってるのなら確かにそうなるけど、
If you're referring to identifying the relationship between energy gradients and supernatural phenomenon, then yes, that's true.
そういった占いが私たちに実質的な助けをくれるとは思えない。どちらかといえば、夢追い人の通信機が正常に戻るタイミングの方が気になる。
However, I don't believe that this so-called glimpse can help us in any substantial way. I'm more concerned about when Chama's communicator will get back to
やっ
normal.
たー！コロリーも夢追い人のことを
She
認
hit
め
us
た
with
ん
the
だね。
yatta.
じゃあ早速出発しよう。
Well, it seems like Coralie also acknowledges the role of Chama, so without further ado, let's set off. Chama is now officially part of the gang.
いや、誤解しないで。別に夢追い人をそんなに信頼してるわけじゃない。その通信機の役割を認めただけ。
そう言わないでよ。ほら、あの言葉があるでしょ。始めよければ終わりよしってね。
I wish I could jump and glide at the same
せ
time.
えな、場を盛り上げるのが得意だね。
Oh, I can't. Or maybe I can. Maybe I just wasn't close enough.
みんなついてきて。
Is that a person with the doggo?
またさっきと同じ投影。
ドニグル、まだ私を理解することにこだわっているのか。
Are you still fixated on attempting to understand the dog's trying to understand you?
そんなことに意味はない。お前は犬でしかない。
This is pointless. You're just a dog after all.
こういった街はどこにでもある。外の人間は中に入りたいと思い、中の人間は外に出たいと思っている。
Cities like this are
人生は例
everywhere.
外ではない。
People outside want to come in, and people inside want to go out. Life itself is no exception.
闇夜は何もないのに、なぜ私を慰められるのだろうか。
The dark night holds nothing, but why does it grant me solace?
忘却の風はすべて
Oh,
を
thank you for the
撫で
follow. Welcome
果て
in.
しない空だけを
Welcome,
残
welcome.
す。ここで
The wind-
意味を作った者も
Oh,
い
he
れば
talks so slow.
意味を排除する者もいる。
The wind of
私は
oblivion.
バランスを求めているだ。
Sorry, you're gonna kill me. Okay, I think he's done. I think it's safe. The wind of oblivion will eventually blow over everything, leaving only a boundless sky in its wake. Some create meaning within this, while others dissolve it. As for me, I merely seek balance.
もしあらゆる星がなくなったとしたら、私はうつろな空を眺め、暗黒を崇高なものとして感じるようになるだろう。
I like the idea that he's monologuing to this dog, even though he said the dog it was futile for the dog to try to understand him, because he's a dog. If all the stars plummet, I will learn to observe an empty sky and feel the solemnity of its crushing darkness.
この人は誰？どうしてあの犬を連れてるの？
私に聞かれても。
顔見えても
待って、あっちにまた。
どう？今回はつながりそう。
How's it going? Can you make contact?
親切姉さん？
Shinju?
あれ？知り合い？
Huh? Do you know her?
彼女は
She is...
ダメだ。他のチャンネルなら違う。現地調査の結果によると、あの子が失踪した時、
I
モ
hope
バ
we
イル
get a
通
view.
信機しか
I
持っ
hope we
て
get
な
to
かっ
see
た。
her, like a full view of her
他のチャン
character.
ネルでやってみても意味はない。
She looks like a hottie. Still no luck. Perhaps we can try another frequency bands? No, based on the results of the on-site investigation, when she disappeared, she only had the portable version of the communicator with her. Trying other frequency bands wouldn't help.
通信機に記録された最後の心拍
Six
信
eyes
号を
do
見る
save
限り
lives.
あの子が行った場所はデータの海以外にないだろうって推測でき
They
るけ
made
ど
all the women thicker in this.
この傾向だ
As
と
they should. As they should. I ain't never gonna say no to a thick woman. Especially one wearing a lab coat. Ma'am? From the last heartbeat signal from the communicator, we can infer that she could have only gone to the Sea of Data. But given this
データ
trend,
の海の深部ならあの子を見つけるのは至難の技
if it's the depths of the Sea of Data, finding her will be like finding a needle in a haystack.
このピークは
What's this peak?
10時17分48秒一時的にあの子の通信機とシステムがつながったの
Damn, down to the second. At 10:17:48, the system briefly connected through her communicator.
消えた
Disappeared.
知り合い
Someone you know?
しかもあなたを探してるみたいだね
It appears that she's looking for you.
うん彼女は親切っていうの私の
I
先
never
輩
said
で
she.
同じ
I
先
mean,
生のところでデータの海の研究をしてる
exactly.
もちろん私はまだ初心者だけど
Are you saying that's bad? Are you saying that's a bad thing, Quas? Saying you don't like Ouroboros in a lab? Oh, like what? Her name is Chinzu. My senior. We both studied the Sea of Data under the same teacher, though I'm still a newbie. Oh, so she's like your senior?
そんなの今はどうでもいい。通信機の時間は
Forget about that for now. What time is it on your communicator?
午前10時29分どうして
10:29 a.m. Why do you ask?
さっきの通信記録午前10時17分
The recent communication record just said 10:17
おめ
a.m.
でとう。漁師の海で生配信に間に合ったね。
Congratulations, you've caught up with the live stream in the Sea of
もし
Quanta.
運が良ければ。まあいい。まずは一歩目を目指そう。
Does it
期待
nerf
値を
her
管理
true
する上で
potential? Ooh,
勝手に
Ouroboros?
望む行為は
Absolutely
最
not.
悪だから。
And if you're lucky enough, never mind. Let's focus on the first step for now. The worst thing you can do is build up excessively high expectations. Oh god, the dog's back and it's growling at us.
ほら
Well, that's not the dog.
そんなに順調にいくわけないよね。
私に任せて。目標ロックオン。逃げられないよ。
振りたくない。本当に。痛い。エンジン点火。空中リレー。ダダダダダダダ。いけ。天井天下。この一撃のみ。やっはっせい。
いいタイミング。射撃の時間だ。そこまで。位置について消えろ。
やっほー。はっ。ビュビュビュビュビュビュー。やっほー。一緒に戦おう、相棒。お待たせ、セム。くらえ。ダダダダダダダ。
What the dog doing? Riding the hammer. Well, oh no, wrong dog. But you...
バカ、気をつけて。
huh.
稲妻、準備完了。
That seems like a good thing, right? Nothing bad will come of that. Oh, we're back to the narrator. They just got spirited away. I mean, it's fine, right? There's once a saying, in the vast expanse of the universe, the wheel of destiny ceaselessly turns, ensnaring all existence within its grasp. Yet, the truth diverges. The wheel of destiny, grand and pure, remains untainted by mortal affairs. In reality, all things exist only within the penumbra which it casts. I probably butchered that. Under most circumstances, this shadow suffice, unambiguous to the last detail, but they have to, unless of course, some extraneous element forces its way in, giving the shadow of that great wheel the greatness that slaughters all. A chance that greatness that slaughters all? Just like this very moment. For good shots? I'm ready. I'm ready. Where am I? That seems safe. Doggo. What is it trying to do? Oh, I need some water. I'm dying. Excuse me. Where is this place? Let's touch it. Whatever this is.
騙さないでくれ。俺たちは海に沈んでる。世界が丸ごと沈んでるんだ。この目で見たんだ。
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. We're sinking into the sea. The whole world is sinking. I saw it with my own eyes.
だとしてもありえない。ありえないんだ。
Even if it's them, they couldn't. They
す
couldn't.
まない。今は何も言えない。あんたは思う存分恐怖を感じるがいい。そうするだけで、ここで影はあんたをしばらく生かすことができる。
Sorry, but I can't say anything right now. Just keep your fear alive. Only then can the shadow let you survive here, even if only temporary.
ここにはたくさんの謎があるみたい。セナたちはまだ近くにいるのかな。
I love that you can see like all the surroundings in the town. Let's touch this. Oh, never mind.
仲間たちとはぐれちゃった。私自身に戦えるような力はないし、
Oh no,
怪物
stealth.
に気づかれ。おや、こ
They
れ
think I'm
は
stealthy?
トラブルが起きたみたいだね。
Oh no, she sounds hot.
なんて言えばいいかな。これは
That's because she is
巡って
hot.
くる幸運？それとも逃れられない運命か。
Hello, ma'am. I fell in love with your thighs at first glance. I don't know who you are, ma'am, but those are some gorgeous thighs you have. What do you think, friend? Despite the meticulously polished appearance, the strange phantom had an air of opulence about it. You married already? Don't pull a welt. Shit, you're right. No, wait. Wait, you're wrong. Chama's married. I'm not married. Chama's married. I am unspoken for. Right now, everything was gloomy, dilapidated and lifeless, except for the lurking monsters. It was hard to find any other signs of life. However, when the girl was there, she felt she was in a busy street on a summer night, waiting for a friend who was running late.
まずいね。あんた
Oh
も他
damn.
の人たちみたいに驚きすぎて
I'm
ダ
sorry,
メにな
Annie.
ったの？
Look at those thighs, though. I'm sorry, I'm weak. I have a weakness. Oh no, you're not scared, silly like the others, are you? Should I be scared? Well, what do you
聞
want?
くまでもないんじゃない？あんたをナンパするわけないだろ？どう見てもタイミングが違う。
She's very cute. Do you even need to ask? Obviously, I can't be hitting on you.
まあ、
No, no, no,
助
you
けてあ
can.
げて
You
もい
can
い
in
よ。
fact hit on me.
でもわかるんだ。あんたはうちと同じで、そんな浅はかな人間じゃない。
Yeah, we're giving you permission. Please. Commence with the hitting. Riz me up. Playing the hero and rescuing the damsel in distress, eh? That could work, too, but I can tell even at a glance that you, like me, aren't that
うち
shallow.
はね、あんたと真面目な話がしたいんだ。
Actually, I want to talk to you about some serious
ね
matters.
え、あんた、
Do you believe in fate,
運命を信じる？
my friend?
そういう生まれた時から存在して生きてる間に全てを決めて、そして死んだ後も変わらないも
Damn,
のだよ。
she's asking some serious questions right off the bat. The kind that exists from the moment you're born, determines all factors of your life while you're alive, and won't change a bit even after your
教
death.
えて。
Tell
あん
me,
たは信じる？
do you believe in it?
な
Your
んて説明すればいいかな。
How should I explain
うち
it?
のことを嘘つきだと思ってる人がいるんだ。彼ら自身が嘘つきだからね。
Some people think I'm a fraud, but that's only because they themselves are frauds. Oh my god, a double raid? Hi Tipsy, hi J10, welcome in, thank you for the raid, welcome raiders. Hello, my name is Haruki, I'm a witch VTuber, and currently I am totally not shrimping over the thighs in front of me. We're playing Honkai Impact Part 2! Welcome in, raiders, how was your guys' stream? What were you guys playing? I think Jayton was playing Grand Blue? Grand Blue, right? Gotcha game called Astral Party? Wait, is that a thing? Astral Party? Chaotic board games? I love chaos. I love chaos. It's on Steam? Damn, I'll have to check it out. I'll totally check it out. No, he's playing Astral... What is it about? Like, what type of board game we talking? What type of board game? Let me Google it. 1 second. I'm gonna Google. I'm interested. Astral Party. Wait, Mario Party with more violence? Oh my god. Sign me up. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I want that. I want to play. Spent monies for As you should. As you should, with zero regret. Zero regret, no hesitation, full tilt. You swipe that card. You swipe it good. But I hope you guys had a great stream. I will most likely get that game, let's be real. I'll most likely get it. And if I do, we should play together. It'll be so much fun. More VTubers. Yeah. Yeah, I've spent plenty of money on Booba, let me tell you. Plenty of money. Oh, it's free? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we should play. We should totally play. I will definitely get it. The titties are with the heart. Titties are eternal. The Booba is eternal. I say that, but I'm a thigh type of girl. I'm a thigh type of girl. Thighs, they're the gateway to my heart. You're the girl with the biggest bazongas by default. Oh my god. It's true. I appreciate all things. I am an appreciator of all things. This is true. But the thighs have a special place in my heart. Oh my gosh. Wait, HM! Thank you for your Trauma Corp patches. Hello, it's been a while. How are you doing? She's a bunny girl too. Oh no, it's over. It's over for you. Bunny girl, thick. It's done. Done deal. Where do I sign it? Where do I sign it? It is over for us. It was destined to be that way. From the very beginning. Oh, I forgot. Not everyone knew about the name change. Oh. There's a name change? It's got hot anime chicks, so sign me up. Exactly. Take my money. Wait, what do you go by now? What do you go by? What should I call you? Let me know. Tozu. Like games of cooking. Okay. Alright, I will commit it to memory. I'll commit it to memory. I mean, it's the beginning of the year, so yeah. Which is fine. Welcome back. How you been? Some people think I'm crazy because they're the crazy ones. You're doing better? That's always good to hear. I'm glad you're doing better. But if I were to put it in my own words, I would say I'm a businesswoman. Oh, we love businesswomen. We love women who are into business. Would you like to make a deal? Planning on getting a neck tattoo? Your first tattoo? A neck tattoo for your first tattoo? Nice. What is it? Something you're willing to share what you're getting? Stream kind of turned into a collab randomly. Those are the best types of streams, Jayton. Honestly.
あなたが誰なのかわからないし、何をしようとしてるのかもさっぱりだけど。
Oh yeah? That's what you're getting? Oh, that's so cool. That'll be so cool looking. I approve. Ow. Oh, you've realized something? What you realize? Yeah, go ahead. Ow. I have no idea who you are or what you want.
そんなに暇なら。
But if you really have nothing else to do...
やめて。今うちが話してることは真面目な話と言えないの?
Oh, please, do you feel that what I'm discussing right now is frivolous?
後ろを見て。
Yeah. What you want? Give me the deeds. Look behind you. Oh god, is someone gonna be behind me? Look.
目の前を見て。
I'm weak. God damn. Why are they doing this to me? Oh yeah, the desk mat. Oh, they look so good. The ones that Nekopon made. Oh, they're so good. Right in front of your eyes. You're right, Rainbow. I'm weak. She's so hot. Her outfit's amazing too. This is what I call fate.
おそらくあんたは自分がどうしてここに来たのか分かってないんだよね。
You probably have no idea why you ended up here.
よりによって。
And yet.
あんたはここで死ぬ。わかるかな？あんたの前に現れたこの災いは大崩壊と言うんだ。
Oh, okay. You're destined to die here. This disaster in front of you is called the Great Eruption. Considering the skills she possessed, it was clear that silence was not the answer she was looking for.
どういうこと？うちが今日出会ったのは命を大事にしないやつばかりだ。
What is it with today? Why do I keep encountering people who treat their own lives so flippantly?
最高の機会が目の前にあるのに。
A great opportunity has presented itself right in front of you. Opportunity?
もちろん。今のあんたの運気は確かにいいとは言えない。でも。
Sure, your luck isn't that great at the moment.
あん
However,
たはちょうど天気を伺うことができて、それを少しいじることで正気を立ててる人間と出会った。
okay. You just so happen to come across someone who makes a living by peering into the secrets of the heavens and occasionally tweaking them a bit.
どうかな？うちがその運命を変えてあげようか？
So, are you interested in letting me alter your destiny?
一体何を言ってるの？
What is she talking about?
俺、この怪物たち、まさか怖がってるの？
Huh? These monsters. Are they afraid?
どうやらあんたは面倒な作法が嫌いな人間なんだね。
It seems you're more of the no-nonsense type. Someone with a distaste for formalities.
じゃあ、お手本を直接見せてあげようか。
In that case, let me get straight to it and show you some
お
samples.
客様、お口に合うかはわからないけど。
Esteemed guest, though I don't know your exact preferences.
うちは生活感のあるところが好きなんだ。
God, her outfit!
朝雲山に帰らず、霧雨洗濯をなす。
The morning clouds did not return to the mountains, leading to days of torrential rain that flooded the
琥
land.
珀冬を防ぐに足るも、なんぞ無意の核を思わん。
The fox's white fur is enough to ward off the cold, but what of those without clothes? How would they endure the harsh winter? Her cheeks are illegal. No, not illegal. Completely valid.
これはさっきの人が持ってたものと同じ。
This looks exactly like what that person held earlier.
私、今また夢を見てたの？それともこれは夢の中の夢？
Oh, please, not dreamception. Did I just have another dream? Or is this a dream within a
あ
dream?
るいは
Or perhaps... Okay, I guess I'll take this. It's mine now. Thank you. You obtained something quite remarkable on your first arrival. Check out the gadget you obtained just now, activate the Shadow Major, and it will enhance its abilities. Tap on it. Try it out. Okay. Activate. Okay. This. I don't have anything for that. It's fine.
本当に腹が立つ。
Not on my lap.
あちこち顔が
Honestly,
高い
yeah,
で
same.
人っ子一人いないじゃない。この声はセナ？
Senna, my wife, I'm coming for you. I totally didn't look at another woman while you were gone.
一か八かかけてみよう。アストラルリングだよね。もう一人の私がくれたならちゃんと助けて。どのコネクターでもいいから私の前に来て。
どのって。
Anyone?
セナが知ってるコネクターは一人だけでしょ？
But you only have one astral up right now.
セナディア、必ず夢追い人。
Wow, she's thinking we're replaceable as well.
まさかアストラルリングってこんな使い方もできるの？
考えすぎ。これ
I
は
thought
た
we
ま
were
たま
her
で。
one and only.
な なんだ。これだから理系の人は全然ロマンチックじゃない。
No.
やっと片付いたね。
You finally cleared up.
夢追い人、そっちは大丈夫？
Man, we really are replaceable. Damn it. I thought I'd be her one and only. Chama, are you
大
alright?
丈夫。少し前にちょっと危ない目にあったけど、運よく知らない人に助けられたんだ。
I'm all good. Things get a little hairy back then. But I got lucky and was saved by a total stranger.
知らない人に？
A total stranger?
うん。相手はこの怪物たちと同じように影の中で活動するのが得意みたい。私を助けた後、急に消えたんだ。
Yeah, like these monsters. She was adept at moving in the shadows. She saved my life and then vanished into thin air.
どっちかというと、私とは同類みたいだね。でもそうなると。
Sounds like my kind. Speaking of which.
ここに落ちてから、あなたもコラリーたちと会ってないってこと？
You haven't come across Coralie and the others since you fell into this place, have you? No, I haven't.
私もだよ。ここに落ちてからずっと怪物に囲まれてて。でも、あなたが幸運を与えてくれたみたいだね。
Me either. I haven't ventured out of the monster heap the entire time I'm here. It's a good thing you came here and spread some good luck
つま
around.
り、あの黒い物質を抜けた時に、私たちは別々違うところに飛ばされちゃったってこと。
It seems that when we passed through those black substances, we got completely scattered.
そうみたい。ところで、あれは一体何なの？私たち、一体どうなってるの？
Yeah, so what exactly is that? And what's going on with us now?
この場所、すごく不気味だよね。
This place looks really eerie.
想像してたのと少し違うし。
It's so different from what I imagined.
想像？
And what have you imagined?
少なくとも先住民がいるみたいな。
I figured there would at least be some locals hanging around.
列を作って情熱的に私たちを迎えてくれて、宴を開いて。
You know, lining up to greet us, throwing a grand fanfare and a sumptuous feast.
そして私たちがなんだか全然違う存在だって気づいて、神として崇めてくれるとか。
And then they realize that we're actually a unique species and end up worshipping us as gods or something.
待って、まさかここがあなたの故郷なの？
Wait, don't tell me this is your hometown.
それは違うよ。
Definitely not.
そうだよね。
I thought so.
でも、確かにここは不思議と馴染みがある気がする。
Still, this place does seem oddly
なん
familiar.
て言えばいいのかな。まるでおじいちゃんやおばあちゃんが話してたすでに取り壊された建物をこの目で見たような。
It feels like I'm finally seeing those houses my grandparents used to talk about with my own eyes. Houses that have already been torn down.
そんな感じかな。私もお母さんから生まれたわけじゃないから。
Something like that, I suppose. After all, I wasn't born from my mother's womb.
それならあなたの勘が正しければ。
If that's the case, as long as your intuition is right. The girl suddenly stopped in her tracks and looked around, checking for any strange
あなた
sounds.
の勘が正しければ、私たちはまだ安全だってこと？だっておじいちゃんやおばあちゃんが住んでた場所でしょ？怖いものなんて出たりしないよね。
As long as your intuition is right, then we're safe for the time being, right? After all, this is where your grandparents used to shack up, so there shouldn't be anything too nasty in store for us.
それは私が適当に考えた例えだよ。厳密に言うと、ここが自分のもう一つの夢なのか、それとも実際に存在する量子空間なのか、あるいは別の世界なのかすらわからないんだ。
I was being metaphorical. I'm not even sure if this is another one of my dreams. An actual quantum space? Or even another world?
まあ私がここにいるってことはきっと現実だよね。じゃなきゃあなたはもう一人の私に会ってるはずだよ。
Since I'm here, it must be some kind of reality. Otherwise, you should have seen that other version of me.
私も彼女に会いたかったな。今後会えるといいね。
Come to think of it, I really want to meet her. Hopefully there will be a chance in the future.
私も彼女にいろいろ聞きたいことがある。
Yeah, I've got plenty of questions I'd like to ask myself.
そうだ、あなたの通信機はやっぱり反応がないの？
Alright, what about your communicator from earlier? Still no response?
そうみたい。
Nope.
なるほどなるほど。今はこの方法しかなさそうだね。
I see. Looks like that's the only way, huh?
私たちでヘリアとコラリーを探しに行こ
う。Let's go find Helia and Coralie
馴
ourselves.
染みがないところに来たら、まずは知り合いを探すべきだよね。そうだ、あなたを助けた謎の人物もだよ。もしまた出会ったら、ちゃんとお礼を言わなきゃ。
When you're in an unfamiliar territory, it's always best to find your own people and stick together. Alright, if you ever cross paths with that mysterious person who saved you, we'll have to thank her properly.
それはそうだね。
You're right.
これって優れたものの見解は大体一致するってことかな？
Great minds think
じゃ
alike.
あ早速だけど、この辺りで外に通じてる道は一本だけ。もう見ておいたから、そこを歩いていけばきっと間違いないはず。
There's no time to waste. I scoped it out earlier, and there's only one road nearby that leads outside. That's the move. Treasure chest for me. Those many mechanisms sealed by shadows, and they require crystal core energy to unlock. Okay, how do I get that? Okay. Takes 2. Okay. So this one was fine. And then I just pick them up as I explore. Yoink. God, she's so cute. Time to explore and find all the treasure chests. Oh lord. Okay, that's where I'm actually gonna end it for today. Just because it's getting late and I have to work overtime again next week. So I need to get plenty of rest. And I think this is a decent spot to end. We've met the cast. Now we have to go find everyone after we've lost them. We will be back Tuesday with the Honkai Impact for sure. Not sure what we're gonna do. We may end up having to do more part 2 if I can't do everything tomorrow for part 1. I'm praying that's all I'm gonna do tomorrow is just grind out the side stuff and pray and pray. Yeah, I'm leaving forever. I'm never coming back to Tilo, by the way. Never coming back. That is the plan. I'm not just abandoning it. The plan is to finish part 1, but I do have to get through the side stuff, or I'm stuck in a chokehold, which won't be very fun to watch on stream. Yeah, I won't be here when you finish Bleach for sure. That's a guarantee. I can guarantee that one. We're going to raid Frederica, who's playing Persona Reload. So make sure you go say hi to Frederica. Let me get you raid messages. Yoink, there you go. We will be back Tuesday with more Impact. So look forward to that. My schedule, I will update the schedule on Twitch tomorrow, probably not tonight. just because I'll be heading straight to bed most likely. But my schedule is slightly different than normal. We will be streaming Wednesday, not Thursday this week. Just a heads up, but I will post the schedule here tomorrow for everyone. But take care, everyone. Oh yeah. No spoilers if you don't want spoilers, Sushi. That's fair. But alright, you guys, if you're going to bed, good night. If not, have a great day. I will see you all, not tomorrow, but Tuesday. Goodbye. Take care. I'll miss you.